your fucking chair stream. It's over now. The hell is that emote? Is that a fucking chair? Fuck's sake. Alright. Time to fucking slap some noobs. Hello, Sofa. Hello, Effie. Let's see here. Alright. Slap yourself on stream. Fuck you, man. Alright. Starting to put this on charge. No, I don't. Alright. Let's witness zero tip of Fedora 7 before doing fucking Reaper animation 2 and 3 combined. I assume everything she's done so far, like in cutscenes, were just Reaper animations, like from their attacks. But then again, I could just be like making that up. I don't know. Oh, TP. No, do this first. It's easier. I think someone. Oh, maybe. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. Like I've. You can see on the top right. I still haven't unlocked the Reaper. I've got the quest. I picked it up a long time ago, and I just can't be asked to commit. Oh, right, yeah. Here we go. Make a duta. I'll wait to read some more. Oh wait, no, it's MSQ. There might be some voicing. Oh god, someone's actually wearing the glam. Jesus. That is a very obnoxious... Yeah, okay. Varying flavor. Is this going to be another fucking arc where we teach Zero about food? New mentions that they're based on NPCs. Yeah, yeah. Digby, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the Void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. Now I'm showing butts. Oh my god, I forgot about the butts. Oh fuck, no. Oh, no more shit. Okay, fine, that's good. As for Zero... I'll never forget about We do like to split apart butts. What will the butts of 6.5? I guess we'll find out. Is something the matter? Oh no, Digby paid us a visit, and so I was apprising him of recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Oh, fuck me, I'm gonna have to walk her around town, aren't I? I'm gonna be like, oh, and over here is the fruit stall, where you fucking failed to eat an apple. Cunt. Would you like to go? Oh, wow, there it is. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. Are you going to come with us? Oh, for fuck's sake. I myself was thinking of venturing out to the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. You have an errand? Sorry? Who are you making errands with? What the fuck? You've only been here like 5 minutes. Oh, they're not following me. Okay, fine. I thought it was another follow quest. Have fun. I certainly... Oh god. No escorting. Okay, fine. Right. Where the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize it was all the way over there. Well, you're right. Go ask half friends as well, yeah. I guess this one. Playing Pathfinder. So we have to pick evil responses. Yeah. I do wish you had like you have to be such a good guy in this game, and it does kind of annoy me sometimes. I'm picking up some more spice. Merid told me to do so before my next visit. Merry Merchant? Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters, though we Hanish, are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhem can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavour. Okay. Merry Merchant. I know, right? What is he fucking happy about? Now then, but I suppose most of his competition are dead now, right? Unless you're passive aggressive. Yeah, exactly. Now then, variety being the spice of life. Perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero as usual. Just gonna say, yeah. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. I'll be merry then become an abomination. Oh my god, that's a good point as well, yeah. Motherfucker's been threatened by that now. Everyone's been threatened and now they have to be happy. You fucking better smile, bitch. Selection of spice. Colourful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. Do I have to... What? The little red husks. I think that sounds like me. Most of his customers are also dead at this point. Yeah, that's a good point as well, yeah. Roll the puppets to an abomination. To live in residence. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, that's a good point. Average tier. Oh, you can't see the name. There we go. These tiny husks give off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note. His customers are zero anyway. Yeah, go on. Fuck it. I don't know what any of this means. Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. What do you do? Just fucking, like, take a spoonful of spice? What? Oh, I have to literally... Okay. Alright, hello Zero. You see this, right? Oh, I have to do it myself. Why did I just showered myself in it? You tentatively placed some spice on your tongue, but didn't look like it. Tingling, tangy numbness grips your mouth. Challenge, yeah, poisoner? The spice was like, yeah, your reaction speaks volumes. Does it? Does it? That will suffice then. What? You just threw spice into... Yeah, literally just threw it all over your face. Like, of course you're gonna have a bad reaction. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give Merid my regards. They're just gonna leave me here alone while I fucking burned my fucking retinas. Too much time with those hippo riders. Oh, I'm gonna click on the thing. Please be voiced. I swear to God, you better be fucking voiced. Oh, this might be voiced. The camera's panning, so it's voiced.
But with this spice. Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
The lips look a bit weird.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Let me guess, I have to hand out food to everyone.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once.
Doesn't sound that much. Yeah. To eat alone.
Your
Yeah.
Excellency and our esteemed
It's kind of
adventurer.
confusing because, like,
Are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We
before
can make yours milder if you prefer.
before the end of days, like, you kind of think of the
Grateful though I
Davnairs
am
as
for
very
the offer.
greedy
I
merchants, you
cannot
know.
fully appreciate the flavor.
That's kind of the
this
impression they give you.
fest. Another time.
Yet now they're
perhaps.
actually just very generous people all of a sudden. Just
Do
because
not hold
Zero's
back on my
around.
account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Whole patch will fall apart with these sequences if this event is absolutely necessary. Then I'll have His Excellency's helping. I could go for a curry. Oh, there's gonna be spoilers here, Volcanet, in case you're actually you're definitely not this
Understood.
far. Just watch
Please,
out.
make yourselves comfortable.
Kettle for food is very different. They're really large pots. Oh, like yeah, I know what you're talking about. Not like a fucking kettle where you make your tea out of or something. But more like a
It gladdens
cauldron,
me
like a
to
mini
see you
cauldron.
taken to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine,
Well, also hello,
least
Volcanet.
of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body.
Hmm?
Of course, spices also
Yeah,
have the
I was gonna
effect
say
of
that's what they were
preserving
for.
foods,
They were
which
for
makes them
preserving.
highly coveted in foreign lands.
The dragon
All
ruler is
of this
following
has
you.
given
Going.
rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper
The dragon is
while
given
maintaining
around
its
city
neutrality.
resources. Yeah, that's true. So far behind, I don't think I'd
So
even
you
register.
trade
True,
your
true.
spices.
This is just the beginning of the
Seems
patch,
rather
so you
more
wouldn't
complicated
understand.
than trading in ether.
Ceramic stewed cauldron spices you make sweat, which cools the body.
In the beginning,
Oh,
this land was no more than
you're getting
refuge
curry?
for me.
Apparently.
But now it is my home. And the
Why does his
people of
neck look so
Radzatan, my
weird? I've just
beloved
noticed it's
children.
weird, like disjointed. I need to stop
Together,
looking at these
we build
details.
this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Is it her? What do you
Our
mean?
home is a lost cause. Our only choice.
So,
to
oh,
begin
for fuck's sake, you're
anew.
talking to... I thought you were talking about something in the game, for fuck's
In
sake.
this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak,
I think it's got down to
I
the
still
first
do not
mechanic.
understand what
Oh, it's
made
like
me
my
feel
run of
this way,
P12. Yeah.
nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going
That was fucking
on?
hilarious, though.
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But
It
be
just looks like
warned,
oil.
it is
in-
not for the faint of heart.
Oh my god, that bread looks awful. Holy shit. I'm bread too, yeah, but like... It doesn't look like it was very cooked very well. Jesus Christ.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is. It burns!
What is the meaning of this fucking cutscene? Why is this happening?
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming
Delicious
food.
bowl of bread with You cook with a lot of oil like that? Oh, I
I
see.
fear Zero's curry would
Full
test the
fat bread.
limits of their design.
What's your animation budget for the whole patch? Yeah, it seems like it. You know, entertain. Oh yeah, clearly. I mean, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Dealing with Gulliver is gonna spice up his life.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
This just feels weird. That just feels very weird. Okay. And does look weirdly wet. See what I mean? It's like it's fucking glistening for some reason. Like it doesn't look like it's cooked properly. You haven't seen it? Really? My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. I thought the spices we picked. Can't I pick a negative response? What the fuck? Like what? Oh my god! Can't I say how much I hate this? What is the drink? Whatever.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
Being honest isn't bad when you actually eat it. It looks like it's bad, but yeah, I guess so.
I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
So come. I'm gonna go eat another bowl of murder curry. Come, yeah, exactly. I don't know why. Whenever I hear him say that, I default to. Oh, the spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. The food buff. Reforged by flames of truly challenging curry. Spicy circulation 22. What? What has it done? I don't understand. What? It's running out. What? There's a repeatable quest. Oh, that's no. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. That's Mandeville. It's just a joke buff. Seriously? Seriously? After every issue we've had with buffs lately, they're gonna make a joke buff as well? It reaches the end of your digestion at the time the buff begins. Yeah, right. Like, oh my god, that's my point. Like, that's my reason I don't eat spices. Like, I can handle them going in, but just nah. Like, I like to enjoy my weekends. You know, I like to sit on my chair with comfort. Did customers murder with real knee slapper. Buff and raids, I really don't think it's gonna mess with raids. No, I know, but I'm just pointing at, like, it's yet another buff added to the game that doesn't need to be added. It's just... Don't like the burning ring of fire. No, I don't like the burning ring of fire. Welcome back. Master Estinian, yeah? Master Estinian? Yes, he's returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Yes, please. Fire butt. Or as the famous dinosaur Megasaur ass.
Are you there? We've brought something for you.
They're all bum cones.
Enter.
Maybe cringe out of my screen. Okay. This is just, like, you can just tell how much they're fucking grasping at fan service now. Like, are you kidding me with this? What was the point of that? Oh, oily things, yeah.
I thought you might enjoy it.
Fuck's sake, honestly.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint.
An official older art piece. What?
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see.
What
I
art
can't
piece?
offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
What is with the fucking, like, like the sweat that looks more like cum stains, if anything? Like, sweat doesn't stick to you like that. You don't just have a drop that, oh, for fuck's sake,
Shall
come
we
on.
disrobe as well?
No, no. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
I hate this. I hate this so much that Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Why? Oh, are we finally gonna start taking things seriously now? There was a human being? Well, yeah. She technically is, but there's still some mystery there.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Mm-hmm.
My friends!
Thinking about the rest of us.
Were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
Justinian doing one-handed
I
project put
believe
out by the
so.
team. Oh, for
It required a
fuck's
visit
sake.
to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Okay.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however,
Understands the
we
concept
have
of
no
code, but
means
she understands
of
the
making
concept of
journey from
armor.
the surface of the star itself. The technology
Back to
simply
trying to
doesn't
understand.
exist.
Yeah.
Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory, having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Mm-hmm.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
So that's how we're gonna do it. So, well, hang
Of
on.
course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Must be told for a roll of 5 on the music.
Both the Watcher and the Loporits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation. You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Mm-hmm.
And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
Oh, cool. It was that easy then. Why didn't we just do that from the beginning? Only took a few days in
A
game.
plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
People in Mark, for example. Mm-hmm.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether.
The Reapers of Garlemald. Yeah.
After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
There's Dick.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Mm-hmm.
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the
Not
structure
great
to
word.
destroy the
Fuck
plan's
you.
imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Fuck you.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your
So what,
alchemists,
next dungeon is...
Ildana, not least of all.
Is Moon Void? Maybe? Void Moon?
May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Moon with Golbez, though. In Final Fantasy IV, yeah.
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel
Voonmoid.
constraining.
The Moid.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Why can't coffee just always stay warm and
If
like
all are in agreement,
we could just
then
drink
let
this
us
much
set
of
to
like
work.
so much more of it at a time without any trouble.
We'll open our gate, and we will stop
So good.
Golbez.
Enter me. Look, it's the moon, which is always full. It's always a full moon. It's never not a full moon. The Dark Throne. Okay, so we are going to fight Golbez this time. I know that's the legit answer, you didn't have to be so serious about it. It's just meant for the fucking, yeah. Moonshine when the sun doesn't exist. That is true, the sun doesn't exist in this game. It only exists on Earth, but it doesn't exist on the moon, so how is the moon getting sunshine? I'll take the money. Shit, I forgot I was playing RuneScape, I need to keep smithing. I'm making a bunch of steel nails on RuneScape right now, sorry, one second. Been leveling up my smithing this whole time. Don't worry, I'll deal with the you know, destructor of the Dark Realm or whatever in a sec. Just make sure I'm leveling my smithing. Okay, cool. Oh, hey. Going ham. What is that? So that's not the moon. That Ilsabad? Like parts of? Like, or the Northern Empty maybe? I don't know, like that's the northern part of the world, I assume. But, I don't know, that's weird. Urianger wishes to depart at once. Yosoma's true with the same urgency as the... Yeah, exactly. Well, they're fucking standing around idling, why can't I? If one and all are ready, then let us set forth. Our preparations are complete. Oh. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Which depart once whenever I'm in Zero's presence. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Fuck you, Urianger, seriously. Like, actually fuck yourself. Why did you have to come back? Why didn't you retire with the rest of them? I'm just gonna TP, fuck it, it's right there. well, I wouldn't talk to your boy like that if you could talk to me properly. At least as long as I don't have to fucking read it out loud. Like, give me voice to Urianger, don't give me voicing Urianger. Not his fault you can't read. Fuck. Just stay with the rabbits, yeah. God, if all the rabbits start speaking like him, I'm gonna unsubscribe. Is this gonna be not voiced? This doesn't look like it's voiced. Yep. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Honestly, since Heidelin created them and she speaks Urianger, yeah. Allow me to explain Ishtola's plan in greater detail. Nod. Everyone nod. Apart from Zero, I guess. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labour upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. Zero thoughts. God, you really hate Zero. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Maybe the Sharlians gave them lessons in how to speak like a non-Arianja. Yeah, true. A certified hater. I still think that she's like, obviously no spoilers, but because of Final Fantasy IV, I still think that she might be possessed or like brainwashed. So what you really think? The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether. Oh yeah, I already said that. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophoroid's spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of the world. Thus we must seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. I bet you dickheads wish you didn't give old fuckface the mother crystal. By that I mean Xenos. I forgot his name for a second, I'll be honest. Our second task doth pertain to use the Tower of Babel itself. She should walk away. Oh my god. Alright, stop inciting violence. At least not until she actually does something bad. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsebard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. She'll take a walk. She's taking a walk today, okay? Based on how certain people would react to you calling Xenos that. Ah, fuck it, tell Nina, I don't give a shit. She can fight me IRL. I don't know if I read that, to be honest. More than just Nina. Yeah, I know, but I think she's the one who'd be most offended. I should like to believe that they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Jesus Christ, I wasn't talking about Zero there, Jesus. that came off so weird, but I realised at the end you were talking about Zero. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Yeah, you really left that conversation for a second there, didn't you? Holy fuck. Oh my god. He's talking about yeah, exactly. Like we were talking about an actual person, you know? Like oh, amazing. Holy shit. Oh, fuck running, what are we doing? Oh, this way. Fuck me, that is a moment. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Sharlayan and thence seek the nearby Isle of Harm. How are we going to what are we taking? An airship? Didn't we already establish that it takes several months to get from Thavnir to Sharlayan? Wasn't that like the whole reason we went through that ether sickness and shit? Like, wasn't that the whole point? That we, you know, we couldn't travel there quick enough, so we had to teleport. That was just to expedite it? What do you mean? Like, we're in the same region? But... That's via ship, not airship. What's the difference? Wouldn't an airship go like the same speed? We continue that speed. Yeah. Should take... Yeah, exactly. I don't imagine they go much faster. I'm just trying to think, like... What's different this time? Travel by air is faster. But okay, but like... If by boat is... if boat is several months, air can't be that much quicker, right? Like, it's still going to take maybe weeks, right? Fly more constant and also directly. Yes. This feels weird. Like, why didn't we do that before? I mean, why wasn't that suggested before? Because before they only suggested the boat. Undercurrents and wind also can't take the direct route. Yeah. Teleporting speed. Well, yeah. I mean, the whole fucking like lads' night out, you know, the post lads' night out thing was kind of funny. You hadn't attuned to the ether right there. I know, but that was what we got force teleported there. If you remember, like we had that whole experiment in Charlian that sent us through the ether, and you know everyone was fucking hungover. You know, that was fucking hilarious. Like, Thancred was basically dead. Not Charlian because they're stuck up customs. Oh, alright. Okay, fine. Near unto the surface of this isle do the rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'll be honest. I always mix between geysers, geysers, and I'm not going to say the other one. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the Isle. Remember, yeah, do the Charlians even use airships now? I don't know. I don't think they have an airship area. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, besides the spaceship that we have. I don't know about airships. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the Isle, but as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule to the very limit of existence was facilitated by naught less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Harm's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. So it is in the Northern Isles. Hang on. This is one of the places on the map, right? I've been wondering... Oh, fucking opera sound. I'm gonna look at this real quick. FFXOV world map. It's like, I swear I've seen this before somewhere. Northern Isles. It's literally... sorry, Northern Empty. My bad, not Northern Isles. Yeah, it's literally right above Charlian. Okay. Alright, that makes sense now. Definitely have a way for airships to arrive. I wonder where. I guess they probably just land in the same dock. Arrived at the end of 6.0. I guess they just kind of show up at the boat area anyways. An airship in water. Yeah. They can land in... Oh, they can actually land in water. It depends on the airship, I suppose. Let's see. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Oh shit, I didn't mean to right click there. What did they say? Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek out our friends at the Annex. The new Charlian's architecture and stuff was based on it. Yeah, yeah. All the airships we've seen, boat shapes are... Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, there can be airships that can be different. Like, the airship in the, what's it called? The one that flies over fucking... The Evilise one. I don't know if that can land in water. You know, I forgot the name of it. Just the Guardians, these were more akin. Yeah, yeah. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of... I just read that one. Zero fucking attention span. Oh my god. See, this glam is good. This is a nice one that they actually released. What the fuck is the thumbs in here? But like, the rest of the glam just got silly. The little, like, you know, subtle sparkles on this is actually fucking works. But everything with the fucking floating butt plugs is just a bit ridiculous. Bishop could land as well, not sure though. Maybe, but yeah. This to old Shah. Did not land. Right, because like I feel like the bottom would be... It doesn't land in... It definitely couldn't land in shallow waters, right? You ran into Hyrule Citizen? No, I just thought that was such a creative name. I liked it. Welcome back, Digby. What brings you here today, and in such colourful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are... Wait, who the fuck? Where's Oriange? Oh, right. I didn't realize all three NPCs were standing here. On this occasion, we are come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. How am I... So there's so many people standing here. How was I supposed to tell? 3 small towers on top sticking out. Maybe, yeah. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Is it Graha? Is Graha the visitor? Should he really be considered a visitor? No, it's the Endwalker additional character. I forgot his name. I'm gonna call him Eric. I forgot his name. What's his fucking name? Is it Aaron? Was it Aaron?
Well now, if it isn't two of my
Benoy?
dearest friends. As for the
It's
other
way more
two,
crowded.
I
Oh.
don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
They're actually pronouncing the R now? I thought it was just
Pay
Vitra.
me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
They always... Oh, I didn't even notice. Holy shit. Estinian never did.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip.
I don't think it was. I thought it was inspired by the one in 12, or one of the ones in
From
12.
forgotten ruins to
I might be wrong.
mysterious relics. If there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly
Stop
lets
speaking.
us know.
Jesus Christ, Effie, calm down.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition.
Oh, he's Aaron. Aaronville. There we go. I'll just call him
As I
Aaron.
may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming.
Just observe the fuck's Wait, what? Homecoming?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes?
What the fuck is he on
And
about?
I'm in the way.
Who's homecoming?
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the void.
Tease for the next
There,
6
A
Maybe.
man named Golbez
The land
plots
of
to
bunnies.
invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Damn. She got angry quick. Holy shit. Fucking weird.
We require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes
Southern
always
Alpha
be
and Alpha
so
with T's at the end of
dramatic?
Endwalker. I'd be pretty mad if they did that.
You have a knack for finding
I
trouble.
want to see it. I want to see Mirror City. I don't give a shit about anywhere
If
else.
Gleaners collected world-ending crises,
There's
you
only
could
two
make quite a
places I
name
give a
for
fuck
yourself
about
your
in this
profession.
entire game now, and it's Mirror City and the New World. I don't care about the rest of the places.
It's true the Isle of
They mean
Ham is a
nothing to me.
veritable font of ether.
Um,
But as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
like even the Void doesn't interest me
So if we
anymore.
want
They
to help
ruined the Void
ourselves
for
to the
me.
Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Corvus as well, actually. Yeah, Corvus is a good point. Like that, they keep bringing that up. It's
Very
Southern
well.
Alpha.
The students of
Very cool,
Baldessian
so-
recognize
yeah.
your endeavors as combating
True.
a
I guess
grave
it could be
threat
one
to the
way to
world.
get there.
As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Could be in the same. Yeah. Perhaps it is
Now
devoid
that
of
it's
your
official,
interest.
you may leave the politics
Oh, I
and
would ban
paperwork
you.
to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue
Not
resistance.
gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it
We
today.
are truly grateful.
Place for Bolgia and stuff, but on that, yeah, they've given up on Bolgia.
According to the original plan,
they
for
forced
the
that shit to
Exodus,
wrap up, which
ether
was so
collected
sad.
from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the
Am I
Ark's
gonna
construction.
be speaking to that Lala fella? I can't remember his fucking name.
Margaret, for instance.
Oh,
She's
never
a
mind.
researcher in Charlie and Hamlet.
I thought we were gonna talk to the fucking the little guy who
She
built the
mentioned
ship.
Working on the Ragnarok's propulsion
Forgot his
system.
name. I know he was in Final Fantasy IV.
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's
I
verdict.
can't remember.
We may well
Cock.
do just that.
What? What?
Gratitude for thy advice.
Oh, right, yes, Cockle. Yeah. That's the one I was
Upon thy
thinking.
return.
So I was so random for a second.
You're quite welcome.
Yeah.
Now then, will you excuse me?
Yeah, I fully forgot his name, so you could have said Cock and I still wouldn't have got it.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
I wonder if I can guess what type of race they're
Let
going
us
to
leave
be.
matters here to
Probably
Mr.
Ellison.
Trial and hie
Yeah, lots
ourselves
of-
to
I do.
Labyrinthos.
Do. Margaret sounds like an Ellison. Very Ellison kind of name. Nah, I'm kidding. If anything, Margaret's more of
Right
a
then,
here
time
name.
to
But
put our best foot forward.
Jesus. It's the most, like, animate she's been. Holy fuck. Needs to redo all of them.
A
Walker in
pity you can't
7.0.
tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola in
I would
China
like to
when I had
redo
the
the story
chance.
with the new shade, with the new like shader stuff in 7.0, but we'll see.
And what have we here?
I mean, look at that book, for example. Like half these things are just fucking.
Later, Kryl.
It's the
later.
mismatch of quality
work
and the
to do.
detail in the background. So like this map here is crisp, whereas like the page on like here, for example, is fucking garbage. I think if the game was more consistent about the bad graphics, it wouldn't be so bad, but because you can compare easily with just by looking at two different objects in the same room, that's kind of what makes the graphics look bad. Another tease looks like, yeah. 7 point, just to look at the the grass they've been fucking advertising like for like a year now. This is the... Okay, let me guess. Margaret is gonna be a Lullafell. Margaret's a Lullafell. Calling it now. Am I right? I'm gonna look away until I get there. Just for the suspense. Just using the map to... Okay, here we go. It is... Oh, it's just a here. Damn it, it was boring. Forgot about the Pixarch. Oh god, yes! Jesus Christ! Oh, visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. Do all the story again in new graphics before I do 7.0, but I don't want to be... Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd probably end up doing 7.0 anyways, and then go back, but, like, because, yeah, like, it's just... What they should do, for the sake of, like, people who want to go back with all the new stuff, like, they should release it in 6.5 or, like, 6.55, the, you know, the new graphics, so that people have that opportunity to, like, go back in with all the new graphics, and then... you know, freshly go into 7.0. I think the new graphics won't be a big deal. Like, I think it will be. I think it will be noticeable. Like, it has to be noticeable, otherwise that'd be fucking shocking. But you know, I just think it wouldn't be a massive shift. You're gonna forget it in about a month or two. We should like to know how the ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was going to be stored and transported to the Ark, or was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. What they propose is pretty noticeable. Exactly, but it's just like over time you're going to notice it. So you're not going to notice it as much, you know, it's just how it is with games. Like, it's not going to be, it's not going to stand out eventually. It's just going to be normal by then, you know. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether, just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. Rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory when Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. It doesn't have bunny ears, if you won't notice. Yeah, that's true. It still look exact same to me, even if it's not my shit. Yeah. Oh god. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why is she doing the Yule dance? Has she done the Beast Tribe? Why? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Ahahaha. She was the crazy sleep-deprived work. Oh, I see. Okay. Now she's just a crazy, energetic person. He's called you out there. Fuck off. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Olge. I get to say it now. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Is it actually going to make me look for someone in like a fun little puzzle, or is it going to immediately show me where they are? Come, let us seek out this individual, attired in manner suggestive of recent furlough. Speak open on vacation. That's true, yeah. I wonder, like, I do wonder if it's actually going to show... Because, like, the one quest I did like, which kind of stressed me out, but, like, it genuinely made me look, was the other one that you do in Charlie, and where you had to fucking... Oh. Never mind. Never mind, then. Alright. I guess. It's the illusion of discovery, I guess. Another speaking edge only. Alright, who looks like they've been on vacation? No. Lucian. Urianger looks like he's been on vacation. Look at him. Wearing fuck all. Oh! Maybe it's that person everyone's standing around. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's Cockhole, of course! Of course it is, and he's wearing, like, fucking... vacation clothes. Telling me with a throng of players. Yeah, exactly! Don't vacate to the moon. Yeah, that's definitely what you'd wear to the moon. Little cock. That is a name. The face that launched a teeny tiny boat. A teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Digby? Able to catch a bit of rest? Nods. Like he joined the fishing guild, yeah. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Beergot's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. Cock-all. Ha. You know what they were doing, naming him Cockle Danko. But this is an old character name. Like, Cockle is from Final Fantasy IV, so the Dankle I guess would have been like them, but thank you for your a pleasure as always, Master Cockle. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. Fuck me. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. That mustache, holy shit. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. He certainly has the short of it. It goes without saying, but we owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. If it were up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. Is this literally like the fucking bureaucratic patch? Is this like English Parliament patch or something? What the fuck is happening? You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh, look, fucking hell. Are we actually going to skip it then? Thank God. I didn't want to have to go back to the fucking forum and do all that shit again. Fortunately, it doesn't have a stinky butt. He probably does. I mean, Emelians would have to tell us, but yeah. Thaliax, thumping thighs. Master Fortuno, and Scholark Monte Champagne. What a surprise. You have to pay your taxes before you can enter the dungeon. Ugh. Why can't I just be like, I don't know, fucking Apple or Google or like 99% of rich people? You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. He is a stinky but oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the Isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any creatures you encounter. What? Aren't you guys, like, fucking trying to preserve lives here? They're literally, like, we're literally in a place where they're trying to preserve habitats, like, of creatures that are, like, whatever, endangered or, like, they're just researching, and now we're being told to just fucking, like, exterminate things? Finding 3 copies of the same form just to bring to 2 different places on the day. Yeah, like... yeah, exactly. That's a very different side of Charlie in there, though. What the hell? That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in the Scholar's Harbour. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. Find out I made a spelling mistake, which means you need to... Yeah. Fucking... I don't even want to think about it anymore. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. What was with the panning spinny cat? Like, that was unnecessary. I've seen this map before. I fly here. Oh. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of people. This is a big cutscene. Why is everyone cheery? What's happening? Why is everyone so happy? Stop being happy. Comments on you not responding to summons about pandemonium if you haven't done the third tier of the... Oh, really?
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Let's go.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
If it's a fucking Loperate, I'm gonna mold. Or Graha. No? Ah, let's go!
Forgive me my delay.
Giga Chad, hell yeah!
'Tis good to see you.
Fucking tag cred. The only cool... Nah, I'm joking. He's not the only cool character, but he's one of the coolest.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Oh my god, you weren't joking about the tipping fedora, fuck me.
Apart from strengthening our company with his...
Mavoids, yeah. I forgot about
may also
that.
serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Am I finally waking up? Is this dungeon time? The overuse of that emote, yeah.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
But... Oh damn it, I thought I was gonna do it. Is it gonna be like now where it goes... Bah. Oh, no? Damn. Oh, no, fuck! I was just off! Damn it, I was a few seconds off! I love trying to like time that, but I'm so mad that I was actually off on that. Jesus Christ. Does that become a player remote which would insult? You know, Hatwing's fucking annoying in a way. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I don't know if anyone wants to join on this. I assume Effie, you're still coming along, right? Making deeps? Okay. Okay, well I guess that's a full party instantly then. Jesus Christ. See you online. Wait, where's Sulfur? Oh no, alright, your name's... Yeah, I forgot your name's different on here. There you are. Okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, you're gonna have to heal, Effie, I think. Sure you're okay with that, right? Ha 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 ha. I don't know. Oh my god, I need to fix my inventory at some point. Jesus Christ, I need all this stuff away. So I can see the new items I get. Just need to dump all these away, or equip them even. Alright, shit. Oh god, those are the noises you guys are on about. You see the Purgatory and Ruby weapons now? Oh, Ruby weapons would be worth it. Alright, let's go. We're going into the Ether Font. Are we... Hang on a minute. Are we gonna go to the Isle of Harm and issue some freedom? Is that what this is? Announce it like Porsche font. You going full ham? We're gonna be delivering some freedom, guys. Holy shit, this is it. Ooh. Oh, this is subtle. Music is pretty poggy. Yeah, it seems. Oh, that's not as adorable. Jesus Christ. It got less cute as it went along. He's obviously a boss. Yeah. I like the music though. This reminds me of like another game and I can't put my finger on it. I'm not sure this is. Yeah, holy shit. Stop watching stream. Yeah. Oh my god, it's the Charlian music! Oh, maybe he's not a boss. Oh, wait, where am I going? This way. I see a remix of Charlian. Yeah, I can hear it. Da 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 da. Sorry, I'm gonna stop that. Can I fall off? No. Okay. That would have been funny. Obviously a boss, literally. I know. I thought it was a boss. Okay, it looked unique. Fuck's sake. No, continue. Bevel and Vanilla, but yeah. This is a very nice... Oh, why did I do Dark Mine? That's not going to do anything here. Oh, I have like very little to defend with, honestly. It is a very slow vibe. I do like it. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a nice dungeon. I wonder if we're gonna get different boss music. Probably not, but... What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is this? Okay, alright, let's fucking kill it. Let's put it out of its fucking misery. What a surprise. Yeah, well, I guess, yeah. Well, he's only happy because he doesn't want to be turned into a fucking, what's it called? I can't remember what they were called already. The bad things from Endwalker. Body slam. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, those are gonna be bigger. Right? They look like they're gonna be bigger. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, I should have done Minai level! I'm an idiot. That would have been way more fun. I do love this music though, this music fucking slaps. It will never stop slapping. You can still eat. No, it's fine. It's too late now. I'll probably save it for the trial. It'd be a lot more chaotic in the trial. Oh lordy. Okay, hang on. The little ones would go off a lot quicker than the big ones, if I recall. Yeah. There we go. I was gonna say, because like last time the big ones took forever to fucking pop off. Oh, I don't have anything for this. Yeah, that was late. Oh, now it's all calm and happy again. 625. Oh, I don't need 625. I can read, I guess. I do need a 625 ring. Actually, no, I'll probably get the, what's it called? I'll probably get the tome ring. Why? I feel so bad here, because, like, the Charlians sent us out to fucking exterminate these. It's just a reskin of the. Oh, is it actually murder? Literally, dude, yeah. Like, I don't understand what the Charlians have against penguins. What have they done? I don't understand. Oh, I may have lost on that. The Adoka's boots of casting? Wait, hang on. Wait, what about the boots of casting? Someone pasted to the wrong place. Oh. Why didn't you? Oh. Okay, you were so right. I understand now. Oh my lord. Okay. Pride golems. Yeah, I wanted to make a joke like that. There we go. Too bad Charlene want those dead as well. Yeah. Want one as a mound, right? Oh. such a peaceful music to end fucking, like, to make things go extinct to, right? Like, this wonderful island full of these wonderful species, and here we are just fucking exterminating them to calm, melodious music. Just focus on the scenery. I mean, the scenery's nice, I will admit. What the fuck is this? Who built this? Holy shit. I guess it's Charlene's, but yeah. Chill beats to exterminate penguins. Exactly. Oh my god. Okay, that's less... Okay, that definitely looks like something that needs to be exterminated. Alright, let's do this. I do like that the bosses wander around a bit. It kind of makes sense, considering the old ones used to just fucking sit there and wait for you, as if they knew you were coming. Lightning Leap. Oh, I bet I'm gonna have to go into this. It's lightning, I don't trust light. Oh! No, never mind. Interesting. And then the bosses. Oh. I'm gonna kill the penguins, land sharks, and prygons. You did what? Yeah! Can you imagine? Like, wait a minute, we didn't send you out to kill them! Oh! God, that was close. Oh my goodness. It's a little tight. Lightning Rampage. Right, okay, this is cool. This is neato. Ah, see, this is a nice, refreshing mechanic. It's not like too hard. It's not hard at all, if anything, but it's actually a good mechanic. Oh, fuck me. Minded a ruby weapon? Yeah, slightly. Oh, he's about to die. Oh, I thought I was at the exit. I really got turned around there. Forgot about the loot noise. Jesus Christ. This reminds me of another game I played recently, and I don't know what it is. It's like a 2D game at least. It might have been Crosscode, I don't know. Oh no! Ah, what's it called? Fuck! It's a pixel game based on Final Fantasy V, or inspired by Final Fantasy V. I'm just gonna pop this early, fuck it. Crystal Project, that's what I'm thinking of. The music, I mean, obviously, not like the actual gameplay. It's very different. Nice and easy. The one thing I like about playing Dark Knight in dungeons is I actually have to try to mid. Like, with Paladin, it's so fucking chill. You just, as soon as you start doing a party rotation, you just kind of, you're already fully healed. You don't need to mitigate anything. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna slide down that. We're gonna, ooh. Interesting arena. Is this a Kraken? It's gonna be a Kraken. Oh, not another one of these fucking tentacle bosses. You've got to be kidding me. There it is. Octomap. That's a Final Fantasy IV boss. This is literally the Final Fantasy IV boss under the waterfall. Have you remember training on Hullbreaker? No, this is literally the Final Fantasy IV boss. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. That's awesome. Yeah, this is good. Alright, I'll just do a countdown. Fuck it, we'll do 10 seconds. So scuffed arena to heal, yeah. Octostroke, excuse you? Okay. I think this is right, yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, so the other ones... Oh, did they just slap Ulta? Oh my god! There's a tiny little gap to sit in front of for that, which is weird. Saline... Oh, you fuck. What is this? Oh! Bitch. I thought the tentacles were going off at the same time. Oh my... Oh! I thought it was the raid wide! Oh, that's the raid wide! Right. Gotcha. What in the fuck is this now? I'm gonna go over here. I feel safer over here. Wait, no I don't. Yes I do. Okay. I have no idea what the hell's happening here. Oh my god. Breath stroke? Okay, it says breath, so I'm not going to be in front of him. Whoa! Okay, now we go in between. Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay. Okay, so these will go up in the air and he points them downwards. You fucker. Oh, that was the raid word. Whoops. Easy! Just as easy as the boss in 4. It's just that fucking loot. The loot ruined the fucking fanfare music. God damn it. Octopussy, more like. Where have I heard that before? Is that a James Bond character? Alright, that was easy. Nah, that was a lot more fun than previous ones, to be fair. We needed more random fucking, like, more random characters. It was? Okay, right, I was wondering where I thought of that. Where I heard of that before. It's pretty nice. Yeah, this is, like, we need more mechanics like this, where it just forces you, like, to not be able to just easily fucking, you know, move to the safe spot 20 seconds ahead of time. Is a James Bond thing? Right, okay. We need more mechanics, yeah. Is it because there wasn't a fiend at the end? Well, this was still a Final Fantasy IV reference, which was kind of interesting. I'm curious as to why they picked this boss of all, but like, I guess it's a nice touch. We've got yeah. Like this makes more sense for being a dungeon boss. Like. Was fairly iconic. Yeah, exactly. He was one of like the first bosses you fight that's actually a challenge. We could have just flown in. We didn't have to do this whole dungeon. We could have just fought the boss at the end. Oh, they're playing the dungeon music.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at
Most
once.
of these people here aren't combat ready. God, bunch of noobs. What have done to the airship? You commissioned the genocide. Yeah, God, those penguins would have fucking taken us down. Not with all the beasts. I mean, a lot of them were just like happy little animals.
A good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
You mean a penguin? Took out fucking penguins, but not the polar bear. Yeah, right?
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemu, to the Tower of Babel.
Well, you.
That's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
If that can suck the ether out of the atmosphere, surely it would be dangerous to stand next to it because it would be sucking the life out of you. Right? Like, is that not... What? He's asking so much because I go around the corner, right? Yeah, fair enough.
I dare say he would have been fine without me.
Those TP a few dozen times. So you shot him and got him on the gate. Yeah. Dangerous or a damn good time. Just fucking getting high. Sensible ambient ether? Oh, I guess.
Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Mum.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine.
They're trying to do, like,
Their chosen path as
the
sure
Violet
as
Evergarden thing. Of, like...
I trust them.
I won't spoil it, but, like, the whole character with zero character learning the struggles of others to become a character, effectively.
Trust.
Like, I feel like that's what they're trying to go for here.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded.
Also keeping
Could
all
trust
their
no one
memories.
but yourself.
She's brainwashed.
Alone we fought.
That's how.
And alone we fell.
She's been brainwashed, and she is Zeramus.
I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye, absolutely fine.
Just he's the last person. I know, right? You wouldn't want to play Faz with me.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Agree and deny your theories, yeah.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down.
I wonder if she's gonna, like, go behind our backs here, eat up all the ether right now, and then we fight her as a trial boss. God, if I just fucking called that, that'd be hilarious. Lads are going on tour again, yeah. Oh, I didn't call it, damn it. Let's speak to Uber Danger. Not only allow us use of tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald. Besides, blessed are we to count Cockle among our allies. Well, Ether, because she's hungry, yeah. Unto thee we must also give thanks. Thancred for coming... Thanks, Fred. For coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Oh look, materia that no one will ever use. Why would they do this? What's the matter with them? Like, just give us the materia we will use. Don't... Why do I have to choose between, like, fucking one garbage or the other? Question the first two quest names. What, going ham? Till next time. We now enter the... Oh, yeah. Going flavor and going ham. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but whatever. Like fear to flame. Alright, let's go. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. So not the Garleans, the people who took over the Garlemald. Cool. That's. I mean, it's not like Garlemald really has a fucking leader anymore, besides maybe Euless. Most players get pissed off at their inventory filling up so quick. Yeah, right? I mean, I would much rather it, like, they give us all of them, because they're so useless, there's no point picking one. Like, taking one and taking all 4 makes 0 difference to how much you've gained, besides the inventory space. I actually don't understand. Whoever's in charge of quest rewards, like, seriously hates Square Enix, or seriously hates this fucking game, or the player base. I don't know what they're trying to, like, achieve here. Why not auto give the one that your job synergizes with it? Yeah, I mean, like, job sync, yeah. So it only gives you the option of, like, skill speed and fucking, you know, direct critical hit, all that stuff, if you're playing something that needs it. Does he stop doing that with gear rewards? Well, they didn't stop doing that with gear rewards. Gear rewards still happens when you're what's it called? When you're doing the actual MSQ from from like 1 to 10, etc. How about adding materia? But materia boxes would be a good idea. Like a loot crate. It just gives you a random materia or something. Instead we pick one before we get a box. Yeah. Digby, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance. During the recent Void Scent incursion, your actions have saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Alright. Thank God I don't have to sit through the explanation. Easy to pick a reward, and yet we can do other things. Yeah. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. See, how would this play out if you haven't done the role quest? Because technically, if you haven't done the role quest, the Tower of Babel is still a hostile territory. There's still a danger in there. Great import. What are they importing? Sad. Though we have yet to re-establish a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as a Guardian community. I haven't done that role quest. Oh, okay. I recommend doing the role quests, because this is kind of like, this doesn't make any sense if you haven't done the role quest. I have done all the role quests yet. Do you mean haven't? I mean, I'll stop talking, but yeah, like, it is worth doing. It is good. Like, the role quests themselves individually kind of suck, but the final quest is pretty good. It's okay. Though we have yet to re-establish a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as the Guardian community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Guardians, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. Nothing in the patches makes it... Yeah, true. Range physical in the finale left. Oh, okay, cool. Range physical, if I remember that one correctly, that one's actually pretty decent. That one was absolutely shit. The fucking... I mean, the only thing I liked about the tank role quest was the dance from Final Fantasy X, and that was about it. But, like, that was just fan service. That was it. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is likely to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Void-Sent hordes, surely. Use the meet up with certain people. Need to do ranged fizz at the time. I'm still a summoner main. Yeah. It's good. Like, it is actually pretty decent. Like, it's a lot of fun. Because of spoilers. Yeah. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed. Should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void-Sent with their own eyes? That's a good point, actually. I mean... I want to say, like, some of them should have, considering, you know, the conception of Reapers, but maybe not all. Don't mind spoiling the tank ball quest though, because again, fucking MSQ soon too, but yeah. Are you not going to do the trial, or? I thought you were going to do the trial as well. Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? You are? Okay, cool. What if the person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. Oh, here we go, more zero character development, just learning what fear is. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. You get those, so I need to continue MSQ for unlock. Better get to it. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. Mutant stream for cutscenes? Yeah, no worries. We should speak with Alphino and Alice with the rapport they have established with the Garlean people. I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the Terra's activation? Yes, he's quite the engineer. He knows about turning big fucking space-traveling towers on. Am I going straight to... Oh, right. Okay, I might as well just TP to the Tertium. I assume it's the Tertium, not the Tertium. That sounds like food if I say Tertium. Oh, the Whirlet music! I love the Whirlet music. Man, the fucking weapons questline still hits so fucking hard. Holy shit. He probably knows more about Magitech than the others do. Fair. I'm glad to see you, Digby. Verucha has explained our present dilemma. I think I said that right. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Guardians might take poorly to the activation of the Tower of Babel. Garlemald is on number 1, just a bit over Elpis. What do you mean? Garlemald's great. He's also a massive book nerd. That is very true. For very different reasons, though. Yeah. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Fucking, what is that, the third one today? Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it, but to speak with the people. Time travel shenanigans. Read a load of books about technology like the Tower, yeah. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns, then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. I've stopped fixing people's problems before I can do what I want. Don't want any more time travel. Yeah, fair. I want less time and space and more, you know, back to like the medieval shit that we started off with. Like, in that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Senaculum Imperialis. Jesus fucking Christ! Like playing Final Fantasy 12 all over again. It's for the people, fuck the war machines every stream. I would be honoured to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? So if we get sent back to Mer City, right as the Warring Triad is born? Yeah. Like, if we can view it, not alter or interfere, but just to view the time, like, view things in the past. What's a Garlemald? They do me a favor, Jesus Christ. I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Nods. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Wait, leave to me? Why? Oh, maybe Euless they meant. It's a bit well. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Yeah, I'm sure it'll go fine. Just tell people that the greatest fear they've ever had is being turned back on again for a minute. Oh. I'll leave that for now. I might need to go there. Marine Tribe might be born if Mirror City is involved in the expansion. So it could end up being Final Fantasy VI themed. It could be. That'd be pretty cool. Permanent portal through space and time. No, yeah, exactly. Tower of Babel. What's it got to do with Voidsent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Guardians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. We're gonna. I hope. Like, this sounds very like evil, but I hope we fuck up. I hope we fuck up greatly because this, you know, we need something to go wrong. Everything keeps going right. Why are we doing everything right all the time? Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once a pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Yeah, but look what happened when you guys were in charge, fucking dickhead. Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Dumbass. If Animaski can still be possible, consider we face the version of it. Yeah. I do wonder if they'll go through with it though, like, what would Kefka look like? Because you'd have to have like a he probably wouldn't look the same. I don't know. We'll have to see if they go along with it. It's hopeful, but I don't think they'll go that way. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Shut up, Malleus. Fretting lady. Okay. Well, she's not going to understand. What, she'd be the only one who understands. 14, since we can't be sure what Omega... Yeah, that was the point that Silpha was making. Fi, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago when I lived in the provinces, the locals raised our village to burn to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. I wonder if she's referring to Reapers. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Be a scientist instead of technology. Use container maybe. We'll probably see the king. I forgot his name, but the one that he was under before Kefka shows. I want to harness that. Yeah. And that might imply that he died fighting the robots, but then again, this is Kefka. Fucking survives more shit than cockroaches. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Cool. Emperor Gestalt. Yeah. Oh, wait, but they already made a fucking, They already made a minion about Gestalt, didn't they? Hang on. I got it. Where is it? Yeah, there he is. God damn it. Nothing will stand in our way, Emperor Gestalt. It's even quoted by him. They didn't. Oh yeah, they fucked him over with that one. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, let me see. Where am I supposed to go? The Forum Solius. I'll leave that just in case I need it. That's deserving consider. Yeah, he's like evil in a bad way, whereas I mean Kefka's still bad, but like he's evil in a cool way. The other guy was just a sack of shit. Euless is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. He was the man that created what Kefka... Okay, Kefka wouldn't be a psychopath otherwise. That's true, yeah. He enabled him. Using poison to kill Lord Domo's non-evil thing. Wow, it's cool though, right? Very villain. Kefka poisoned Domo. Yeah, yeah. Digby, may I present to you Lords Gnaeus and Matthias, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphino and Alistair have yet to arrive, though perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. Gestalt is evil, but he's a villain. His standards. General Leo. Was against. Yeah, I remember that guy. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It's insulting enough that we had to suffer the foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. Hey, you look like a cunt, don't you? Oh, they really added that hairstyle in just to make this guy look like an asshole. Come, hello Marcus. Star Wars rule. It's a bit counterproductive to that. You know, Kefka. Oh, Kefka was like, he was like, you know, he the whole argument of life is pointless, so let's just end it all, right? I think that was his goal. Destroy the world for no reason because he was crazy. Yeah. Like he just wanted to end everything. Not in like a depressed way, he just wanted to end everything. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or any other land. So like Fandaniel, kind of like Fandaniel, but like less in a, you know, we deserve, you know, punishment or whatever kind of way. Because like Fandaniel was very, you know, we don't deserve to live kind of thing, or you know, we shouldn't have to live through this suffering. Whereas Kefka was just very much not, yeah, very much not that sympathetic. He just wanted to see the world burn. She found, yeah. We came to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within our bounds is beholden to no one. Amon was mega depressed. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hand gestures. Let's go. Alright, what do we got here? Euless is eager to get out of the cold. I swear they've used that line before in the description, but with a different name. I guess we got my glass thinking a little bit of gin. Oh, no! Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I will also instruct Alphino and Alice to meet us there. It burns? Yeah, I fucking bet. Shit's been fermenting. Lord Matthias, Lord Gnaeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking in my ignorance. I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. All that curry, oh my god. Nice gin otherwise. Jaffa cake flavoured? Isn't that just chocolate and orange? Or have I misunderstood? Did you dip a Jaffa cake in the gin? Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Very chocolatey, pretty sweet. Ah! Should hold off on that still. Yeah. Might get myself a free TP. Sorry, I'm trying to do this song, but I don't know any of the lyrics because I don't think any of it's in English. Like Latin or something. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of people standing there. I wonder what goes on over there. I wonder if I'll have to go here later. Also, aren't lyrics? Yeah, they are. Sparkling water, so I don't change the flavour of the gin. Sonic will do that, yeah. He's just gonna water it down, though. Here it is, Senatus. A temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not only permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Yeah. Like a lot of gin in my mixes. Fair. It's just... It's the same fucking place. What? I mean, I get that this is what their train stations look like, but I thought we'd be looking at a new zone. They just copy-pasted the whole fucking place. God damn it. These guys have no political leaders anymore. Well, they just changed political leaders, right? To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsbar contingent and the current state of affairs. How many fucking... Why do I have to speak to all the Garleans? We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Here we go. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labour to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. You understand best, clearly. Do I, though? Because, I mean, like, if they annoy me, I'll probably just default to killing them. Especially the insides, yeah. like, you know, if I hear their problems, I'll probably be like, I'm being attacked, and then fucking slaughter them some more. You recognize the large casks at the very same as the very same you and your comrades used to transport cerulean from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. What do you mean? Why is that unclear? They use it. What? It's literally powering the facility. Sneeze once and everyone run off in fear. Yeah. Stockpile of assorted supplies bear markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabad contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Should be into Ocean. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. So these guys are hoarding everything. That makes sense. So effectively, if they don't agree with us, we can cut them off of their comforts, but not their survival, and then they'll cry. Yeah, I guess I can see it now. These, like... This is where, like, the government is, effectively, and they're living in luxury. Whereas everyone else is still living on the fucking floor in a train station. Oh look, it's Marcus. You mentioned rationing despite Galma being something. Yeah, exactly. The Megatories after all. Yeah, literally. Instead of staying together and focus supplies and stuff, they deceit. Yeah, like, it's just, that's fucking ridiculous. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. You're the one who's in charge of... Okay, alright, so you're the dickhead. What a surprise. No, I'm fucking around. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. What a dickhole. Fuck your pride, ain't keeping you warm. Yeah, exactly. These guys find these fancy clothes and other people here are struggling. Yeah, literally. Look what this fucking cunt here is wearing. They're all living all, like, fucking luxuriously, whereas everyone else is struggling. Typical politicians. Yep, I hope we burn this place down. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity, but harbour a measure of resentment. You still have to visit Goldenwald again, it just makes me even more angry. Yeah. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Classic, but literally fucking, like, this is insanely fucking, like, UK. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Here we go. I'll tell you what's out of the question. Giving fucking poor people food, damn it. How dare you suggest giving away my fucking unlimited supplies of rations to the fucking needy? Is that what's happening here? I bet that's what's happening here. So many of them are so fucking stuck up despite clearly needy. Yeah. What's going on? You were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is all the matter? But he calls he lives me. Oh no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. Concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him. They refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are oh my god, are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? Oh, okay. pick any bad options. Yeah, I would have fucking... Like, what's that scene from Game of Thrones? The Red Wedding? I would have done that here. Although, I would have fucking rebarned this fucking place. I guess is another way to put it. Who's to say it is as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. They're literally killer robots, yeah. Like, you want to fucking go out there and try and control it, by all means, go ahead. Like, more speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. Plenty supplies, but don't damage any of our haywire pots, yeah. Oh, for God's sake, she tipped the fedora again. What is that, 5 times today? How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Please say slaughter them all. That's the only time I'll ever agree with you. An equitable arrangement, of course! Oh, god damn it. Well, I do understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Okay. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Why does he look like Garly and Ardbert? Oh my god, it's because they ran out of fucking customization choices. To start this game, I just hit 30 as a marauder. Do I change my job as a warrior? Is this... You definitely change to warrior. Definitely 100% change to warrior. You're gonna, like, so many people will tell you to change to warrior as soon as they see you level 30. Like, it gives you way more, it basically gives you more skills on top of the ones you already have. It's gonna fuck up your hotbars. Or, yeah, it's gonna mess up your hotbars for the first time, but you just sort them out, and then make sure you, update your gear set. Otherwise you'll forget, and it's really stressful to have to keep putting the crystal back on. I don't know what annoys me more, the hat tipping or the constant nodding. Yeah, right. There'd be another option. Letting them bring supplies back out here. Let's see how many people they'll lose in their own. Yeah. Which classes you get offered a job? Yeah, always equip the job crystals. Every single class will have a job crystal eventually. You want to make sure you put them on. They changed the hotbars, right? Oh, really? Oh, they actually fixed that? Oh my god, okay, my bad. Ignore what I just said there. But yeah, definitely put on the crystal and... Yeah. Transfer hotbar. Okay. Yeah, you wanna go to warrior. Marauder is just baby warrior. Like, you're not gonna play Marauder anymore after 30, and the same goes for a lot of the early classes. Like for Gladiator to Paladin, from Archer to Bard, yeah. No worries. I will warn you that I am very late in the game, and there's like story spoilers, so it's up to you if you feel like sticking around. Let me see. Travel to Camp Broken Glass. Let's go. This is actually the latest patch, so yeah, be cautious. Warrior is just an advanced marauder. Yeah, exactly. You definitely want to be playing the advanced versions, because otherwise... Oh man, I can't even imagine playing with like 5 attacks. Avert my eyes. Yeah. An advanced marauder sounds better than a basic marauder. It sounds the same, I'll be honest. Turn off shout and yell chats because people are currently posting spoils. Yeah, there's a lot of people being a bit inconsiderate at the moment. To see Conjurer and Alban Monastery. Really? Why do you get the worst queues? I don't understand. Seeing people in CT without a crystal? Oh my god. Happened numerous times. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Guardian community. As a pugilist, you name it. Jesus Christ. Unless you're doing hunts and stuff, you don't need it. Yeah, you won't need it till you're like later on in the game. I think that's the case for most MMOs. Reportable is briefing, but you know how they deal with reports. Yep, they don't. Is that what you were getting at? Best was seeing a pugilist punching in P4. Oh my god, no way. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. Yeah, okay. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat-Han and the people of Garlemald. Okay. Please continue. People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they're entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. I'm just going to keep throwing that word around now. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after being forced to rely upon charity. Feels like they want to compare Garlemald with Alamigo here. Yeah. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat-Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. Okay. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat-Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Okay, so they're basically like... We're basically getting oil now. Isn't that just threatening to withhold food? Yeah, pretty much. Give us food, give us your oil, or you won't get food. Kinda. Where have I heard that before? Would you bet Euless becomes a scion at some point? He's very prominent in the story. He's been voiced. I don't know. I hate Euless. Like Marika. Yeah, exactly. That's why they had issues keeping the heaters up and running previously. Well, they can't reach the deposits at the moment. That's the problem. But. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. I'm not gonna lie, all this politics is bugging me. Like, I like storytelling, but I don't like politics. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. I can't, but the guy at Tapper's Den can, to a degree at least. Yeah, true. Indeed, if Radzat-Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit, and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Gnaeus and Matthias. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. Cool. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall Jaime to tertium? Sure. Sure, whatever, Yaja, you just keep making up fucking random words. Let's begin climate change. Hell yeah! Those fuckers down at the Isle of Ham ain't gonna see it coming. Let's see. I'd like to see those polar bears stand on the little ice things now. Dumb idiots. Magic oil, yeah, this is Frostpunk, yeah. The old furnace in the middle of town. Let's fucking burn this place to the ground. In a productive way. You know, like IRL. Ceruleum, yeah. Melt that shit, Freeish God, yeah. I mean, if we cause global warming and heat this place up, they won't need the heaters anymore, right? Just saying, like, we won't need to turn on heating if we warm this place up a little. If anything, it's saving energy. We're using less energy in the future by using more energy now. That's how it works, right? That's... Yeah. Dragons cause global cooling. Exactly! Those dumb idiots. Here we go. Prove we can change a land's ether, balance out ice. With some fire. Yeah, exactly. How hard can it be? A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. My dude, like, I do savage raids, and you do fucking, what, like, savage meals. Shit, I accidentally created fire wardens, yeah. Let's pump fumes, right? Then to transfer Eden from the first. Yeah, how hard can it be? We're already doing this to the fucking 13th, so what's the difference? Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. Go ask Graha. As the satrap of Radzahan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The thing is, right, us teleporting with our gear from place to place is canonical. Why can't we just take one canister at a time to the moon? We've wasted all this time doing politics. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. Maybe there's a limit? Yeah, even if there's a daily limit, it would be fucking quicker than this. Jesus Christ. But to do so, we must secure the means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. Weight limit or size limit? If you can send a fucking Rogadin up, you can send a Lala with a little ether tank. Use a teleport in the tower to beam up the canisters instead, yeah. So we just follow the main quest and it will soon lead me to change jobs to a warrior, or is it a separate quest? Oh, you can change jobs at any point. Oh, the warrior, you have to follow the warrior quest line. So under your, I don't know where it is on your screen because I've moved my HUD about, but on, I think it's the top left of the screen, you'll have your main quests, and then underneath it, it will be like a recommended quest, which is usually the job quest. You can just click on that and it will tell you where to go. The quest underneath. The warrior quest line. I think level 20. Yeah. Separate quest on level 30. Yeah, exactly. So every time you hit like level, I think it's... Well, every time you hit a certain level, you'll notice a quest pop up underneath that. And then that will be the job quest, basically. It is true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Same goes with almost... Yeah, pretty much every class. There is one situation where there is a different quest that appears there, and it's the Chocobo quest. But if you've already done that, then yeah, it's always going to be job quests from there on. Matthias is such a dickhead. He literally looks like a dickhead. There's some stuff off with their crystal. Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Gnaeus. And there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Oh look, he can walk on his own. That's nice. Lord Matthias, wait, it isn't safe out there. Cool. I hope the trial is beating his fucking head in. That'd be fun. I could do that for 10 straight minutes. Bonds of trust. Concern is writ plain on Ulysses' face. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. It's actually really safe out there. All those murder bots. Oh, I reckon I know what's happening here. So he's probably gonna go out there and like do whatever, and that's why I saw someone get attacked where that cluster of players were. We're probably gonna go save his dumbass life, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for anything I said." It's all gonna be like that. It's fine. The killer robots are. Leslie Mert's here in Maximus care while the rest of us join in the search. Stop spoiling. I'm just saying, like it's not my fault. I happen to notice all those people there. We may be able to catch him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray it's not come to any harm. Wow, what a... Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I'll pretend I didn't just predict that, and I'll just, you know, act surprised. It's okay. You're gonna get... It's alright, it's alright. I was only, yeah, I was only fucking around. That's definitely not what happens. You'll start ripping. Oh, this is ridiculous. Alright, here we go. It's okay, it's okay. I'm sure nothing has happened to him. I'm sure everything is fine. Here's the gift of prophecy. Yeah, I mean, true, I could just fucking leave him to his fate. He's a bit of a dick. I mean, if he died now, the story would be for the better. Where is that little cluster of players? Oh yeah, they were here. Oh wow, look at that cluster of players. Oh look, he's on the floor there and... Oh no! It looks like he's being ambushed by a killer robot! Who could have foreseen this? What fucking Shadowbring is this thing? There we go. There we go. Oh no, I got there too late, yeah. I thought the robots can tell. Oh man, I'm alive? Yeah, you fucking dildo. Unfortunately. I'm trying to see you for damaging and stealing. So just gonna try.
Sisters, you are safe.
Oh, they're talking. Holy shit. That's a surprise. Been talking this whole time. There you go.
Don't think I'm indebted to you.
Robots are
Never
kept
asked for your
interrupting
help.
players trying to talk. Oh my god. Wow, he's still a
You
cunt.
love Garlemald
Wow.
dearly, Lord Metius.
What a surprise.
That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely
As
upon
hell yesterday.
outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
Well, you just don't go left.
I've yet to
Get
find
it.
the answers.
It's Sorry, I'll take
But I
it
won't
seriously.
stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Oh yeah, that guy who shot himself. Guardian's good. Fair, yeah, good point.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the young man. It ill becomes a man of my station.
Oh, fuck off.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you?
Resolving feels like, yeah, it was instantly just fucking, oh, I guess I'm in the wrong. You know, fucking years of being this stubborn old fart.
We part. I
Just
apologize
instantly
for
switches
my
off.
discourtesy.
Titan's first leather.
I owe you my life. And I thank you.
Well, someone made a point of like, what was it? That happened a bunch in like Endwalker in 6.0. Your character keeps doing the fucking
Euless, wait.
you know,
I'd like a word.
two sides of the guardian symbol chains that bind or enslave.
With you as well.
I didn't think about the
I'm
enslave
just
part, but yeah.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
We're enslaving the binding. Let's look at their colonies. Oh yeah, I mean, wasn't Corvos technically like that?
What is it?
Well, ex-colonies now, yeah.
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Jesus Christ. Man, she'd fit in well with them, fucking hell.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly,
See that the
standing around here.
chains are not just what unites them. Yeah, because like the way I always understood it was what binds them, effectively.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
Yeah, you were a bit of a
I wouldn't
dick.
describe myself as a sociable person.
No.
Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late.
Taught Zero emotions, now we teach her politics. Yeah. It's a weird direction to go in.
If it weren't for the twins,
We're just undoing all our work.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others. In yourself.
Shapes next? No, we already did that with Rubicante.
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
So come. Penny. Fuck me
Little
with
wonder
that.
my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you.
Trust is by speaking
and so you
politics,
trust in
yeah.
no one.
Rubicante also taught her.
And round the wheel turns.
That's true. We're gonna get a memory, a flashback. We always get one per patch. Oh, here we go. Another place in the
During the
first.
Contra
I mean,
Memoria,
obviously the
we
13th.
had already come to judge one another based on strength. and
Actually, wait, this might be
usefulness.
Labyrinthos, I'm not sure.
You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
That's what her body was.
My mother wanted to save the world. To
Definitely
fulfill
not
the hopes
Kalusia.
of
Yeah,
all that's
right?
good and
That's what I
true.
thought.
After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Do you love the old Final Fantasy IV leitmotif?
Almost.
Is it 4? It might be 4.
2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage. who
Wow,
were
he
met
looks
in
like
passing through a
Golbez.
village. They had saved the people there from corrupted memorials.
That's Golbez right there.
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in
Baron!
search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world?
She became a cross Golbez.
Those who would work with others always have their own motives.
I wonder if the other one's
I would not
Cecil.
place myself at
Wait,
their
hang on.
mercy.
Did she say one?
I would not be forced to submit.
You'd also recognize the white-haired
I
man?
expected
Oh,
some
my
manner
bad.
of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
I wonder if the other one is Cecil.
I didn't know what to make of it
Be
then, but
interesting.
now...
The
Perhaps
cane.
they shared a bond.
I don't see the other
trust.
weapon. That's the part that annoys me.
Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps
Hang
it
on.
was just an
One had a
offer
Dark Knight
and
sword. The
nothing
other one
more.
is smaller. So maybe the Dark Knight sword is no, because Cecil. No. I need to stop thinking it's Cecil.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold,
Look at the
In
pixels
pain.
on that fucking cuff.
wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in
That's as
solitude,
pixelated as the Pixel remasters. Jesus
it
Christ.
happened. The breaking of our
Sorry, I
world.
should be paying attention. I mean, I am paying attention, but yeah.
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled.
So that was
with
literally her
abominations.
last memory, effectively, when she was last conscious, before it all went to shit.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
I wonder if that means she died, but couldn't go to the
I
ethereal
never had the power
sea.
to save my home single-handed.
But this was like before
I
they were
should have
eating
accepted their
the
invitation.
ether.
Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
I think she's dead. To a degree.
So long as you're alive, there will
I see two
always
times
be
she
hope.
came to. She could have
no
been
matter
dead, just
how
not conscious.
bad
Yeah,
things
yeah,
get.
exactly. Like,
What you couldn't do yesterday,
I think
you
that's
might
what's
still
happening
do
here.
today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense,
It's a fuzzy memory.
would you have risked
Exactly.
your life as you
And I think
did
this was a
for a
time
meager
before they
ration of
knew about
goods?
eating like ether, so she was probably just left there. You know, so her ether
I
didn't get
trust
fucking
you too,
consumed by whoever
for what
killed
it's
her.
worth.
messages again.
It's actually irritating me now. Also, part of her knuckle is
Fire that
floating.
burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
With a handshake. That's how politicians do it. Actually, no, they don't trust each other. Never mind. Are we gonna shake hands? What? Why? No, don't shake hands with him. Shake hands with me. What the fuck? Oh god, what have I done? What have I enabled here?
Give me your hand.
Weapon is floating. So, oh yeah, true.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
It's all having a dagger in the other. Yeah.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Friend.
Someone you
That's
trust.
a niche reference, never mind. And then they fuck. That's what Square Enix wants, really. I don't care about the rest of the MSQ. I bet Noma is up to something here. What? Ooh, yeah, okay, you get the reference, yeah. Oh, friend! Football friend! Girlfriend! And holding lewd, right? That's time you listen to Horshmont 2.0. Oh, I fucking hope so. God, that'd be great. Got punch at Nina there just for good measure. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. What are you doing carrying 2 Garlean pizzas? Why are you not carrying butts? Let's take that money. His brain goes to Xenos when it comes to friends, because the Slayers are definitely not friends. Oh, I mean, Xenos was the closest friend we ever had. Shit, all the... Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for where... Oh, fuck. For where... various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. What level do I get a mount? I think 20 should be... There should be a quest where you get a chocobo at, like, roughly level 20. It's a blue quest somewhere in the Central Shroud, question mark? I might have that wrong. If you've got any blue quests that you might have already accepted... Okay, yeah. At level 20 is roughly the level for it, though. Yeah. It's not MSQ. Well, it is. MSQ leads into it, but it becomes a side quest. Where lights? Oh, I mean, it becomes a side quest to get the chocobo, right? Or am I misunderstanding? I don't know. It's from your Grand Company. Oh, is it from the Grand Company? Oh, okay. My bad. To Xenos, Twisted Zero's perception of what friend is. Oh, that might make sense. Yeah, because she was the... Yeah. Once you've done the level 20, first go to your chosen Grand Company. It's from your... Oh, okay, yeah, fine. So you just have to do the main quest, and it hopefully you will just unlock it. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and Gnaeus, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behaviour, but placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You see the quest pops up. Right. Get enough seals to buy the license. Oh god. They hand you an item which you can turn in for the chocobo. God, I really don't remember. It's been so long since I did that. Holy shit. I've fully forgotten what the first mount is like. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void Scent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in senators are here. Ahem, my friends and countrymen, lend me your... Oh, get the fuck... Why did you have to talk like that? Why? I hate that line. Holy shit. 100 seals to buy the chocobo issuance. Trade to the NPC in your town. God, that's so many steps. You wouldn't know to do that without, like, having played the game for a while. License from the quest before that. Oh, okay. God, that's really confusing thinking about it. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Rads at hand. It tells you the exact steps. Oh, does it actually? Okay, fine. Sorry, for a second there I thought it didn't tell you what to do and that you just had to kind of wing it. I genuinely don't remember. It's been ages. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access the tower access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzahan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. It's just confusing if you don't remember it correctly. Pretty much. Yeah, wing because chocobos. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Yep. That's what that was for. Oh my god. How come we don't get to have these face models when we're creating our characters? I'd like to be an 80-year-old woman. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radahan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Why? Why not? Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Garlemald restoration, Matthias better not be running it. Oh god, I hope he's gone. I hope this is the end of his, like, story. Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alpha Note. No need to worry. Devote all of your energies to the mission in the void. You never get one. I don't know, I'd like to see Garlemald housing. Like, I think that'd be pretty cool. As ever, I'm in your debt. Like, we don't have, like, a proper... I know Ishgard is technically, like, a snowy housing area, but we don't have one that's, like... You know, in the sense of, like, dirt and snow. It's just fucking stone and snow. It's just a city, like a proper city. Whereas Garlemald would be, like, an actual fucking... It could genuinely be, like, a village in the snow. If we do a restoration here. Can't get it done. It'd be too bad for them. Yeah. You are good friends. God, it could even be on the mountain or something. The whole trade agreement and shit. Surely building a new city would be the first. Yeah. Speak with the loyal Lemur. Wait, no, that's not. Hang on, that's the wrong quest. Hang on. Fuck me, I almost went to do the Reaper quest line. There we go. Still wouldn't want outsiders cluttering up this city. That's true.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Yes, every time we do a quest, we must take a moment to review matters. That's gonna be kind of cool though with the Mary Lemon Sword. That'd be awesome.
We may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel.
Thing is, if they
work on the star is complete.
If they do moon housing, nobody's gonna want any other house.
We have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void
Go
sent
outside as
invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
Use at some point. I would assume it's for the Garleans and stuff. I don't know.
Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Because if I get moon housing, it better be outside on the surface of the moon, not inside with the Loperites. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want it inside that fucking jank facility.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the void.
Unlocked? Nice. It'll be inside, then I ain't fucking...
She is like to be severely
yucky.
weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
Best way better is that has the town theme. Ugh.
You would have me go
Pass.
in true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse.
Smelting onto a
The
capital
journey
of
will
gold.
take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Smelton. I know about... Like, Smelton is already housing, but yeah. I'm not looking forward to it if that's the case. Still like it? No. Alright. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna go slap Golbez? And then find out he's not the real villain and Zeramis will be...
Will you do this for me?
Sorry. Not finished. Needs to be rebuilt as well. True. Crystarium housing. Crystarium housing would fucking slap. If you could like look out at Lakeland or be like in the sort of within Lakeland a bit with the pink grass and everything, that'd be fucking awesome.
All is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
With purple lawns and stuff, right? It'd be fucking great. I don't know whether you were right or wrong.
Take care.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Okay. Bye. And Alphino and Alice really got sidelined in this patch.
Go well.
Crystarium Lakeland, but apartments in Yulmore. Ew. What the fuck? Where would you even get apartments in Yulmore? Like, Yulmore has the shittest housing. You'd fucking live in a fucking wooden shack. There's no, like, space for other houses there, barring those fucking little... in the basement. Just like in real life, yeah. They have purple lawns, they probably would add custom lawn colours to the game if players hate purple. True, but they might also force you to have purple lawns. That would be like the benefit and also the downside to living there, so you'd have to decide based on that, maybe. The houses inside Yulmore itself where the rich live. Yeah, but... Yeah. Huge dungeon underneath we never went into. Yeah, the one they showed in the trailer. I remember that. Fucking hell. Where am I headed? Oh, this is it. I'm going to Sinus Lacrimarum. I definitely said that right. But yeah, can you imagine getting the shanty town instead? Oh, finally some fucking relaxing music. Oh boy, this is a big cutscene. This is a big one. When there's this many people, you know it's gonna be a while. Into the dungeon if you count Fate Breaker at Eden.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here
6.1.
momentarily.
Oh, good point. Is that, oh, that's who you meant by okay, right, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Forgot the name for a second there.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Matoya theme?
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the
That's
Tower of
living
Babel.
quarters somewhere.
Vritra is
Oh, that's
also
Matoya theme? Yeah. All the way, this dates all the way back to Final Fantasy 1.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you.
11.
For my
Yeah,
part,
yeah.
I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon at
So
the
chill.
13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
That is
The
Koinak. I
Empire's
always thought it was like
application of
Quanash
ethereal
or
chemistry
something like
and
that.
regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Coinage. Is this? Yeah, it's weird. I thought it was like some fancy spell, fancy pronunciation. Oh.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment
Have they
seal
patched the
on a
sun back in
heretofore
yet?
unseen scale.
What's this making? I don't fucking know. I've never heard the word before. I guess. If that's the case, I'm constantly doing coinage.
Then thou wouldst make use of...
Minting. Yeah, minting sounds more correct to that.
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Oh.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Well, that makes sense.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Zodiac has been added to the end. Oh my god, I forgot about that fucking thing. That's the god, I completely forgot that was a fucking item. Where is it even? It's collections. Being hella far in the game, I did play it in the movie. Now, yeah, I did say like there's gonna be quite a few spoilers. Like, this is really far in the game. It's in the collection. Where is it? Where's fuck me, there's so many things here now. Oh, it's right there, there we go. Goddamn. The unending coda. You can see how much I fucking used it. Jesus Christ. Zodiac's just a fella over there. Coins themselves are the process of making them. Oh, I see. Alright, let's go. Forgot about this fucking mount. Oh, another big cutscene. Oh wait, maybe not. No, not this one. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Nothing to see over here. God damn. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Lothrit supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Digby, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestway's Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a Voidsent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Do I have to just go from like fucking brand to brand, or no? I just have to go to the TP. Fuck it. Oh my god! Fucking flaming dick. There we go. There's oh, they're above. I'm so glad they added the arrow markers, like, for up and down, because that didn't actually used to be in the game. Like, that was added in late Shadowbringers, I think. It was like 5.3 that they added that in. There you are. Y'shtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this Voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Cool beans. Jesus. We're going this way. Oh, I still haven't done the fucking thingy, the dailies. I just gave up. Holy shit. I was just once you mentioned. Oh, right, yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, that was rough. Like, especially those maps where, you know, it's really intricate and stuff. You can fucking see where you can see where you need to be. Like ones with that
Really sorry to have kept you all waiting.
had caves and stuff. Were awful.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so
Until this gave her in the
we
fucking...
gathered
Yeah,
all the
exactly.
supporters we had available.
It was awful. The fucking Tempest was a confusing one because there was a lot of caves in that map.
That initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Group of trash mobs. Yeah.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to
Like
us
a
by
mile away from the
Hylian,
marker.
getting the people of Paris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us ever
You can just say trash.
always.
What's... I won't tolerate Loperate hate here.
Right, so
Do it later.
we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon.
No
and
flight.
keep it
Yep.
safe.
Where you had to run all the way around until you get to the top of that fucking cliff. I spent ages trying to figure out what the hell I was supposed to do.
Sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters
Talking about the
an
bots?
education
Oh,
of
fair.
thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Is she gonna kill them all?
Not only have I fought Void Scent,
Oh my god, what is this about?
I am one.
Well, where was this all along? Oh. Wait, why did the robots run? Are they afraid? What?
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
What is that voice? That's one of the demo. Yeah, true. What voice was that? Oh my god. It's the same voice you had near the end. I actually didn't notice that. Holy shit. That was an awful voice. God damn.
We must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots.
Here's a pilot of the spaceship. I don't recognize it.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less
Said
than
engaged back then
5 days
too.
briskly consumed.
I don't remember. Like, I genuinely don't remember him.
But if you were to provide us with encouragement,
I remember the others.
we just might be able to do it in 2.
I mean, repress the trauma? Probably. I'm repressing this right now, actively as we speak. Oh my god. They are trying way too hard to make this funny, and it's just not landing for me.
This I leave to you.
Loperite's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant extolation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Jesus Christ. Okay. What? Engage. Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Okay. He's all that Hildy tech somehow. Yeah, I guess. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Uh-huh. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Uh-huh. They had to include one of these quests, didn't they? Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. That fucking humming sound. I know, it's so cursed. I get that it's, like, meant to be the original sound to a degree, but it's not. Yeah. Hi, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time. This 14 made me laugh. That's not even a dig, I just find it. Well, like, Hildebrand makes me laugh a bit. Like, I do like Hildebrand, because it's meant to be funny. You're going into it not taking it seriously. But, like, with the MSQ, especially with, like, how much they've... Like, we've just spent the last fucking, like, hour, 2 hours... How long have I been streaming? 3 hours doing politics. I don't want to laugh, I want to fucking hit something. Nobody wants to laugh after politics, they want to relieve stress. Urianger Drown was funny as well. Okay, watching Urianger... Okay, that's true. Watching Urianger Drown is funny, but that's different. Yeah, in Shadow, yeah. But that was after the fight, that's the thing. We had something to... You know, we'd already, like, you know, fucking done the cool bit. But we haven't done the cool bit yet, so we're just waiting here for the cool bit to happen, and meanwhile they're just fucking cracking jokes right now. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void-sent slaughter bots to us. This isn't going to be voiced, is it?
Can you hear me?
Oh, never mind.
We've just finished restoring the brands.
Trying to make Golbez seem less world-ending that way.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters.
Which is kind of silly, right?
The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Is it such a good idea to spawn this here? Because, like, this is like a pool of ether that's leaking right now. If that ends up going into the void, what will happen? Permanent map change? Yeah. Well, it's just back to, like, what it was... Well, back to what it was meant... I guess, yeah. Tiny... It's just those little things, right, that got changed. Anyone wants to take it seriously, and other than... Yeah, exactly. Like, it just doesn't feel... Like, it makes Golbez, this whole arc, seem less and less threatening as the patch goes by, and it's just... Yeah. Nothing wrong with flushing that to the void. Yeah. Never saw them all intact. Yeah, no, you're right. But 1 or 2 were intact when we got there, I think, if I recall correctly. And then it got destroyed, so... Yeah. 1 was intact, that's right, yeah. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prise open our gate unto the void. Is this it? Are we doing it? Are we finally doing it? Wait, what did the quest have on there? No, it's not the trial yet. Fuck me. You kind of know because they put an image on it that looks like scenery. Brands were fucked. And then it continues, everyone's like, oh no, I guess we can't do anything about it. Now they fix it in the span of 1. That's true, that took us like 2 seconds. What were the Loporits doing? What was the Watcher and the Loporits doing? They got destroyed when they were still in Garlemald. Hadn't arrived yet. Arrived somewhere incorrect. And it still took them like 10 minutes to fucking fix all this. Like, we could have been... fine. Need 20 more quests till the trial. Anyways. Yeah. whole passing of time feels off. Yeah, they're not. They really need to like. They need to like pace it out correctly. It's getting a bit weird. Where is it? My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel Ether to the moon. 13th, any percent, no major glitch. Let's fucking go. You go from Theb to Charlie and then delivery from Charlie to... Yeah, it's just, it's really weird, like... Yeah. First I shall give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel Ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place a containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, let us begin. Last season of Thrones, Game of Thrones level jetpacks. Were there jetpacks in Game of Thrones? What? What? So time is fucked, that's what I get from this? Yeah, right.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Did we go? Did we do it? Seems reminds me of that cringe back in Coils when they still had their old VAs. Oh god. Yeah. I can see that. Damn, that was a shot. It's a good thing the moon is always in place for the Tower of Babel to shoot at it.
By the sisters.
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
For everything, travel messages, basically anything taking time, taking a risk. The country in the last few seasons it took them like 2 scenes. Oh, I see. I heard that like the last season was botched anyways. I remember hearing about that.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Okay. Jetpack joke. Right, I see what you mean. To be fair, I never talked to people who watched Game of Thrones.
The gate is open, and the seal
not because they
appears
watched Game
to
of
be in
Thrones, I just
place.
didn't know many people who watched it.
Let's see how well it holds.
I never heard the memes. Yeah. Man, look at this fucking idiot. Is he about to get disintegrated? He's gonna touch the barrier and just...
What an enormous gate! Lord Goldberg.
This is why I hate the 13th. The fucking voices are so dumb. Like, I was saying this the other day, it's such a fucking clown show. Like, it's not scary or anything like the first was. The first was absolutely terrifying when you saw the fucking Sin Eaters and the way they acted. It's goofy, yeah. Time for a redo of that one scene, yeah.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
That's such a fucking dumb scene. That was the dumbest scene. We open a fucking portal to the void and only one thing shows up. They're constantly making it a big deal about how things will just start pouring out at full fucking capacity, but like one thing comes out and then that's it.
I see all proceedeth.
Make them thick as rocks. Well, but yeah. Let's see what works.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this
Clearly the void isn't that bad because nothing else is coming up.
A part is an understatement.
None
None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
It's able to fucking talk.
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating
like a force of
elemental
nature.
imbalances.
Exactly.
These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Shining was chilling. Yeah.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a
Because
unique
it's
property inherent to
probably
the source.
called the source, that's why.
One responsible for such an outcome.
Well, source is like the default connection to everything, I guess.
As the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
We didn't need that lore explained. I feel like that didn't need to be explained to us.
Sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
It turns a party popper and became goofy creatures and so yeah. Staying next to the portal. Yeah, exactly. Let's just rehash what we already know right outside the fucking void. Once again, in this
Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker.
super terrifying
manifested in the
fucking
form of planar fissures.
entity that we're supposed to be afraid of. We're just chilling in front of it.
I set my sights upon
Special no way, yeah, right?
And through our combined efforts, we succeeded in
Fuck
opening a
me.
gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just
It's just there are no plot holes. Yeah.
to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth
So come.
to find Ashdaya and put an end to
No, I can't
Golbez's
use that
plot.
to go to other shards. Literally the same plot. It's literally the same thing. I don't understand. How? Oh,
I shall take us to the gate.
I forgot he had a voice.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
No.
Into the void once more.
Yeah, see, this is cool. Deep breaths. The other shots beside the first and the third thing you can go to them. Target light instead of darkness. Well, void isn't darkness though. Void is void. It's the lack of ether, not dark ether. It's not dark aspected ether even. It's just no ether. Are we gonna see memories? I hope we see some fucking memories. And unclench your jaws. Yeah. I do love the traveling through the realms thing. What's Can you imagine if they played that again? Wait, did we bring our little fucking scales with us? I feel like we left those at home. I pissed myself, yeah. Oh, here we are. Are we like still technically in space? Did we miss the moon? Oh no, we're here. Damn, that is some fucking filter. Smell of us. I swear to God, if this place has a sun, I'm gonna fucking mold.
Of the 13th.
Nice.
It is.
Yeah, the same. Yeah.
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Anything from oh, it is! You're right!
No void scent.
I think I checked when I got out of the cutscene.
More subdued reception.
That count as a sun. It's not really on fire, is it?
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
It's kind of cool though, because we're actually on a red moon for once. The red moon that was constantly prophesized, like.
One of his minions came through.
Very
the
dark
gate,
fire.
And more.
Black Orb is the planet. I know. That's Earth or Aetheris. I remember seeing it in like 6.3.
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
I'm a bit confused about something. Did a bit more and just not select red textures. Yeah, but you know for a fact they were going to copy and paste it. I'm a bit confused. Well, like, I'm just thinking, right? If everything got, like, like, whenever the rejoining happened, there was always a calamity on Earth, right? There was always a calamity on Aetheris. Would there not be any on the moon as well? Would nothing have, I mean, obviously, like, Zodiac's parts would have rejoined with him, but would nothing have happened on the moon? I'm a bit confused now. That's... How does the calamity work? Can I mount? No. Sure doesn't look sandy. Yeah. Oh, it didn't look as sandy. Well, I don't. Yeah, it's just tinted even. Little copy of the sources. Yeah. Things are different, but the thing is, it's still sundered, right? Like we've got another moon. Like, so being out, like, even outside of the planet, there's still a bit of sundering. It wouldn't happen to the source and the rejoining, I guess? Naturally occurring or Heidelin's creation. I think it's naturally occurring because there's still a moon. In Elpis, at least. I remember seeing it. So it's a bit weird. Something's like, there's sort of a plot hole that they haven't really... They've just kind of tried to sweep under the rug here. Elpis Moon is fake. Oh god, no. Idlin. This genuinely sounds like the ravings of a mad person. I know you're saying that, but like, it just, I don't know. Shard has a moon because each one would contain a shard of Zodiac. Exactly. So, would there not have been some sort of calamity here as well that we've just not seen? It's weird that there's a fucking moon on Elpis. I know that, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I do. That's what I was thinking, that Hydaelyn also created the moon, because that was my understanding. But there is a moon on Elpis, so it's like, what then? You know? And now that we're standing on a shard of the moon, yeah. I don't know, people can stand to be around me. Well, yeah, I can understand that. The surface of the moon is grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Sorry, I'm still just double checking if there's a sun. Should be in that direction if there is, but no. Opposite, why isn't there a sun on the moon? The thing is, like, what annoys me more about there being no sun on the moon is that there was in the fucking trailer. If you go back to like the 6.0 trailer or something like that, it's there. Or it's 6.1, I don't remember. One of the trailers, or maybe it was like a gameplay show thing. There was a moon where the Warrior of Light was standing on the moon, and there was a sun to the left, like, of him. It was just, yeah, it was weird. Oh, this is taking ages. No matter how much you shine your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. So if there's a sun, you'd complain, but because there isn't a sun, you're complaining. Pretty much. No, wait, what? Hang on. No, if there wasn't a sun in the trailer, I wouldn't complain as much. But like, because they advertised the sun and then took it away, they got rid of the sun afterwards. After releasing the game, after releasing the expansion, is what confused me the most. 6.0 gameplay showcase, yeah. What do you expect? Oh. If there was a sun on the 13th, but not the source. Yeah, if there was a sun up here, I'd be even fucking madder. Like, that would genuinely make me go fucking apeshit. You hold your breath in and attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for the sounds of your comrades. There is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ashtia's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Oh, what a fucking surprise. We have to go all the way over here. Oh, we're only allowed on this small segment? I just realised. Alright, what does it look like down here? Ah, there's his little fortress. Yeah, that checks out. Isn't even a full-size moon. True. Well, none of the moons are full-size moons. The fucking source moon is technically tiny. When you're on it, not when you're looking at it from far away.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I'd like to see what Bestway burrows look. Actually, no, it wouldn't be on
I too
this.
sense something here.
Because they were placed after the Sundering.
This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on Owl Moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Which they've been eating out of. That sounds weird.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it
We'll just
something
tell from
else?
here, though, right? It wouldn't be on here anyways, because they were placed after the Sundering. They were placed onto the source. They're created onto the source by Heidelin. If they were here? Yeah, probably.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Right, calm down. Like, it's obviously a fucking trap. Can you slow down? You better not just go diving in. Oh, okay, no good, alright.
Come on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Oh no, we're about to fall for Golbez's plot, and we're gonna undo his plot by beating the shit out of him. And then some other thing that was expecting Golbez to succeed is gonna rise at the 11th hour to become the true villain once and for all. So light hero either, which would be kind of strange. Yeah, that would be really strange. Which means ascension is in godhood, so it is heaven. It was literally, we went from hell and we rose to heaven. As I, Vitra, I have come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah, let me just pull it out of my arsehole real quick. Yoink. Sorry, I just... Like, where was I carrying that fucking thing? Like, it's fucking huge. What do you mean, why? Where was I fucking holding that? It was fucking massive. Oh, damn. What? How? Teacher, wherefore art thou here? Oh, thank goodness. Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing, Asgia? Get the fuck on out here. Stop playing around. The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken. For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Thou keepest company with mortals? I do, they are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes that the men of Alec had unleashed on Mericidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the Cloud of Darkness's forces. Assuming she saw was in the war with... Yeah, exactly. But the void-sent I slew returned again and again. Before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds is closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Yeah, so she doesn't realize that we're not like Mericidian, I guess. She must think that we're just like That's a good point. Thou didst save the lives of full many, oh not Mercedian, even Allegan. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Radzahan. I shall not rest until thou art free. Is Vitra gonna die? Don't obviously confirm that, but... When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said... "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." I know people in Most City back in elegant times as well. Yeah. And he did for a price. I would remain myself but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped on my ether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity? Not daring to test
I wonder if we're gonna
chains?
fight her, because it's... like, Golbez has like a fucking dark dragon minion in the game. If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Funny you should compare him. Well, I think she can smell, like, can't they smell the scent of Nidhogg on him? Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. I thought that was a point they've made before, I don't know. He doth prefer to send his minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. She might be too... yeah, true. And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, no doubt not. Aloha to this beautiful man and his amazing beard. Why, thank you. Aloha to yourself.
Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Oh, I was about to read that out, but I realised he's not speaking in Dragon Tongue. Even if they can't, they might still smell all that dragon blood being covered back in the day. Yeah. So I guess the trial isn't going to be on his throne, it's going to be like wherever the fuck he is. We're going to go to the dark side of the moon and fight him there. That'd be pretty cool. It's going to be the pit. Yeah, there it is. There's the raid. It even gives materia. That's how you know it's going to be... oh, sorry, trial. That's how you know it's going to be a trial. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. Fight together with the bunnies and the source. What's the weather say? Oh, it's still vacuity. Let's see. Is that arrow big enough? Oh my god, I thought that was a mob that's... did that just appear, or has that been there the whole time? I was too busy like looking at the map and fucking about. He just appeared. Okay, fuck me, that cool. I thought I just wasn't paying attention. What the fuck? That's so weird. That's just draw to... yeah, Jesus Christ. The thing is, they can turn off draw distance for things. Like, for A and S rank mobs, you can see them across the map. Like, draw distance is turned off for them, so you can see them from anywhere. He was close in the distance. Ah, very clever. That's the sad song. And to me as well, it's really weird. Search for anything of interest. There's nothing interesting here, it's just the fucking moon again. Oh, fucking great, I can't mount up or anything. The thing is, draw distance also works with the quest markers. Like the glittery parts. So, oh yeah, there we go. Fuck me, how did I not see that? I literally walked past that. I actually fucking walked past that. The clue it's not up there. Yeah. Worthy of that time. This show out to me because it's starting to get pretty late for me. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to like be quick, but you know, politics. Can never rush it, right? A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. I don't think this is going to be voiced.
Did you find
something? No, it is. Holy shit. They've voiced everything so far. What is happening? Yeah, I did too. I literally went straight to it. Fair. Fair.
But whose?
Some people just have aimbots or wall hacks or whatever. It's whatever. Ooh. Le Echo. Golbez. Or is it the guy in front of Golbez? Wait. The one casting the magic might be Golbez. Because that looked like a very evil arm. I could be wrong. Ignore me. I think that's Golbez. That's Golbez. That's 100% Golbez.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered.
Oh, evil.
Have you anything to say in your defense?
He's shot for like 20 minutes though.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Just do it anyways, drop it. Oh, sorry, right, Final Fantasy's too scared to show killing things. You're getting that back. 7 different NPCs. I know, they're not hiring anyone fucking new. In death may your soul find salvation. Okay, so the memories I'm seeing is of the crystal, the person looking through.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
He's definitely Golbez. Like, come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we care to admit. Shit ton of innocent critters earlier. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. What's that ship guy who took to eat the fun as well?
Memoria, then, like so many others. But we will end it.
Okay, so the Contra Memoria were bad. Basically, they ruined everything.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Oh, I... Sorry, just ignore that.
Oh, her? She's like
Contra
you.
Memoria is the one. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of the Memoriates. Never mind.
By darkness.
Never mind. Yeah, I mixed up Contra Memoria and Memoriates.
A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Yeah, they did, yeah. Some of them, at least. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Why do I look suspicious? Is it because I have a beard? Lady, come back.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things. The wisdom of our era.
I guess so, yeah. Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over. Because, like, yeah, if I recall correctly, Memoriates like the warriors of light, but they also some,
make do, old friend.
well, more moved over to
We
the
have
being warriors of
accomplished
darkness.
much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance.
So yes, well, Zero could be bad. You don't know that yet.
Now then, our work here is finished.
Zero has all the
His
potential of
Majesty
being
has
evil
summoned
right now.
us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
These were memorials of light and dark. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I just like it's just starting to sort of come back to me now. So Memoria is basically just the equivalent of warrior.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it.
And there was Kanyatsu who just beat the shit out of both. Yeah. He just wanted to fight.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Oh, fuck's sake. Good stuff your ass as well. Well, I don't know where else it's gonna go. Oh, look who finally showed up!
So, you have come.
Come.
You, who would oppose our crusade.
Mm-hmm. You see Serpent Storm or Fire? For the ease of things, I would say Fire makes it easier because the Flame guys are right next to the Aetheryte. They don't. Yeah, there's literally nothing that changes. But oh, it was the person in the memory. Never mind. Because it's the closest to the teleport. Yeah, that's literally it. So why do you have the biggest tits?
Is that so?
But he has the power to look like anything, so...
From the world before, I dare say.
So Golvez still looked the fucking same back then? What the hell?
It is impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form.
Which colour do you like most? Yeah, that's all it really is.
Your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
Let's go, this brings tits. Damn right.
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Years ago, and this is constant glam. You know what? That's a fucking mood. I've been doing that for a couple of years with one of my glams. Aggressive little man standing 100
feet. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more.
That's a very good point.
I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself.
I imagine he's got good hearing. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't have lived this long.
My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you
quite on the move, yeah.
I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan.
If there's air, then sounds will travel.
Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Wait, so this wasn't even part of his fucking plan? What? Speak plainly, jailer. Okay. And screaming. It'd be funny, yeah. Very anime when they're all shouting at each other.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope.
It's remarkably clear under that helmet. He's like Darth Vader, there's probably like a thing under the modulator.
To return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh, okay, we are gonna fight Ashley, yeah. It is the Dark Dragon. What did I say? I see a no.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Who could have foreseen this? Creature that must flee. This is one of the bosses in Final Fantasy IV.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon.
Oh, sorry, Shadow Dragon. Even. I did call this like a whole fucking patch ago, if not longer. Actually, I think a few of us did. There it is. Wait. Oh! Is it both of them?
Kill him.
Or is it... No. Never mind. Oh, damn, it would have been cool if we fought both. The whole thing is basically... Yeah, I know. It's Ranji 6.4, right? Well, damn. You already fought... Well, you just spoiled the mechanic. Thanks. Damn. That looked like it hurt. Sister, please. Ever as a mount things? We probably will as well. At some point. Oh my god, the fucking wiggling. Oh, maybe we are gonna fight Golbez and the Shadow Dragon's just zooming. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's just a...
Keep our guests occupied.
Just do PAS for fiery version of her. I'm gonna get TP'd away from everyone. It's gonna be me versus Golbez. Or not, me versus the Shadow Dragon. Mum yeah. Wiggling visions of PAS worms. Oh no, don't. Oh, we are just gonna fight him and the dragon, I guess. No? What? I can't tell. Are we gonna fight him or the fucking dragon? Or is it both? Or is it neither?
Darkness swallowed the world. I fought tirelessly in a war without end.
To do party finders. Oh, no, don't never do party finders.
Taught me to discern the strong. That dragon and you.
Either. Glad but it's fun. Yeah, it's the eyeball from earlier, back with a vengeance. Music's good. Music's good.
Come. Face me.
He said come. Rest assured, I need no invitation. It's a very small arena. Into this music. I know what it is at least. Like I can definitely recognize the theme, but uh-huh. Keep listening, I'm listening now.
You will not deny us our release.
The Voidcast dies. I think, is that what you mean? That's the world theme, right? Or one of the airships. I can't remember. It's either world or airship. Fuck. I want to make sure. Yeah. I can hear it. Oh, it's the main theme. My bad. Deus? Oh, my bad. Alright, who the fuck wants in? Can do? Alright, nice. We're doing mid-eye level, by the way. Time to beat up this chunk. Are you joining as well, Andoriel? Dude, I've got my music really loud. I don't know if I'm shouting, sorry. You are? Okay, cool. Invite. Okay, if you give me a sec. Yeah, we can wait. I can just walk up to him for a bit. Sure he doesn't mind this. I did it once, I forget all of it again because of raids. Yeah, that's fair. Looks like I need to trade some stuff with Bryn. Yeah, that's fine. In a sec I'm gonna ask the link shell once I get Rango. Send me install invites? Okay, I don't have Stel. Wait, hang on, let me, why am I unable to find... Why can't I invite you? We're about smoking, but yeah, no worries. Where are you? Oh yeah, there you are. If I give you lead and then give it back to me afterwards, just to invite Stel. Nice. Fucking hyped. We are doing this mid-eye level, I just want to reiterate, by the way. We are going to suffer. I take it you're logging in. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, we're all gonna die. It's gonna be great. This is what we do. Let me just make sure it's definitely toggled mid-eye level. Cast dice. What is mid-eye level for this? 615 is average. I guess probably that. Nice. Let's see. There you are. Invite to party. Alright, what do we got at the moment? 2 tanks. I know Effie is a healer. I guess I need to ask for 1 healer, but if anyone else can heal, like if we have to adjust, is anyone else able to heal? Actually, I'll just type it in. And click fucking Jagex launcher. I mean, I'm sure Effie wouldn't mind healing this on her own. No, actually, we don't want to fuck about. This is gonna be mid-eye level. I'll ask for a healer. Okay. You'll get Omega. Mid-eye level proper. Yeah. I don't think we want to fuck about. You're 1 above Vin? Oh, so it doesn't even matter for you. So I think that is 1, yeah. Normally Marcus would be up for something like this. Where's Marcus? Is he on? Oh, Yaz. Okay, cool. Let's go. Alright! We fucking got this. 4 tanks, 4 healers. I mean, that would actually that would be very easy, but it would take fucking ages. You're MT? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sorry, just waiting for Effie to get back, but I'll do an art check real quick. Is he being a Garlean spy? That disgusting bastard. We just filled it now. Okay. There we go. Cool. Are we ready? I guess we are. I did a ready check. I don't know why I'm asking. Sorry, I miss doing new content. Let's fucking go. Got the damn raid music. Oh, nice! Holy shit! Of course you fucking did. Talk to Incensus was called my— oh my god, I'm being an idiot. Right, I even made the fucking joke. Alright, I've got my music way up, so I'm probably gonna start shouting. Really sorry if I do. The Knight in Black Golbez. Let's fucking go.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
This feels good.
Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
And he also says come! I should mute your stream, it's gonna be weird here. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to listen, obviously. Like, do whatever makes it easier for you. I don't want to find out if we can fall off, because I assume we can fall off. Ready check. Let's go countdown. I'm gonna pop food for this. We're gonna mid-eye level is gonna be brutal. Okay. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 what the fuck is that thing? Okay. Crescent Blade? Oh, that's mean. Okay. Oh! We've all seen this before.
No matter the foe,
oh boy.
I will stay the course.
Glad I fucking stood still for that one, Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? This isn't so bad yet. Don't know if it's gonna change. He's bound to have a second phase, right? Wait, cold? Is that gonna be like out? Oh no.
Such is your power.
Okay.
Come forth, my servant
Oh.
of shadow.
Okay.
With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh boy. Black Fang? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, that was definitely not a mid-phase thing. Hang on, let me face him this way, fuck it. He seems to be like adamant to facing this way. Okay. Oh, now he wants to face that way, for fuck's sake! Oh wait, no, that's Crescent, hang on. That's why. Oh, you bitch! Oh my lord, okay, I think I have to take the tank one. Okay. I assumed it was a tank one, to be fair. Holy shit. This is a lot. No! Knockback? Or donut? Knockback or donut? Oh my lord. Right, I see. They go in order. And I'm gonna get hit. Ow. Is there a Q?
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Oh my fucking what? My god, I have 3 fucking stacks. Oh no, this is gonna hurt so much. I have to pop everything I got. Alright, so... Is that gonna be a donut this time? I didn't read the last one, but... Spark. Oh my god. Wow, I was very close to that. Holy shit.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay. So those 2 went out first, which means I should probably stand over here. Oh, you fuck! I guess I didn't see the back one. Oh boy. Oh my god, what a fucking mess this is!
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens.
Oh, fuck you with this. Oh, it's actually not that bad. You just wait to jump into the... Oh my god. You just jump into one of them quickly. Terrastorm, that was the planet? Yep. Oh lord, that hit a lot of people. Oh no! This is bad. This is real bad.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
No! This is so fucking bad. Oh shit, this is bad for me. I used my TBN like an idiot. I'm okay, I'm okay. Wow, this is a real fight, huh? Well, he's facing this way, so... Fucking dick. Nice. Oh, I hate this. I hate this phase. Okay. Okay, yeah, this was right. I just did it wrong last time. Like, where am I going? I need to go this way. We have to get out of it. Oh boy.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your doom.
Well, that one's easy to avoid. It's a shame he doesn't, like, mix those up with anything. Besides that, maybe. Okay, cool.
My meteors will extinguish your
Where are you facing there?
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
I wonder what that even does. I've not actually noticed anything happening when he casts Ashty's Shadow. Is it just that he starts doing other mechanics, I guess? Oh boy. Oh god. Oh! I was doing so well! Fuck me! Damn it. Nice. Fucking easy.
My power.
Just adds point blank AoE after mechanics. I noticed that as well, plus the line.
Blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Damn right, you bitch. Can't wait to see what Extreme looks like. Easy! Hey, I got the card! Nice. Well, thank you everyone for helping out. It's always good to do like a fucking cheeky mid-eye level. That's where I go down. Oh look, I'm going back to the throne. Oh. Where's the math? Yeah, Rubicante was way fucking harder. Like, trigonometry was a bitch. Oh, he looks very normal now. It's Sedge. Thank you very much, still. There you go. So when Savage mid eye level, we'll do that tonight. No, fuck that. That's no, it's not even out yet. that was an awesome fight. Yeah, that was good. That was good. This is why mid eye level is always like the best way to do things, especially first time. It fucking slaps. It wasn't as hard as raids, but it was definitely like it was still a bit of a challenge. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna like bounce off the fucking floor. I had nowhere to fucking go to escape this meteor. Yeah, I saw you get clipped.
Are you alright?
Blame the dog one for my death.
What's happening?
It's the 13th Meteon has come to attack. Oh no.
At last.
He's gonna do circle. Yeah.
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Is Zodiac back?
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Oh no.
Stop this. I beg of thee. Let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths
Stop
of this
attacking
abyss,
ankles, so I constantly forget about the AoE. Yeah. It took me a while to clock onto what he was doing.
In the absence
I
of
know
the
about wings
great
now. Oh
flow,
no.
that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
So he's not been using Zodiac's power then, technically? Has he been feeding Zodiac? Yeah.
The convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
Zeramus.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Zeramus.
Zeromus!
Whoa! Who could have foreseen that? Beautiful. No way. Amazing. Calling robots now Zeramus, yeah.
No
fucking
matter
hell.
how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in memorial.
Being played, yeah. Well, the theory of Zodiac not being gun void scent. Basically, yeah. Oh boy, he's gonna eat that. A lovely non-positional hitbox, yeah.
Damn it. It's too strong.
I guess they're weakening.
Scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of
Zero
Zodiac's
dumb, no
ether.
matter how powerful. Oh, it's too
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Quick, guys. We need to wait until the next patch. We need to go back. We need to calm down for the next 4 months before we fight this guy. I will return, sister, and I will save thee. This I swear. He's moving from edge to edge. This shit isn't over, is it? It's gonna be next trial. We'll do next patch. Yeah. I did call it, right? This is gonna be resolved in 6.5, and by the end of 6.5, we're going to have rescued Ajdia, who will then give us access to Mericidia. After we... Oh, I guess I'll just let it end, please. Yeah. Just want to see it normal Golbez. Well, I think... So, it's very... If it follows the same lore as 4, technically Golbez would have summoned Zeramus under Zeramus's request. So under Zodiac's request even. He would have been controlled by it. That's if it follows the same story. Fucking I'm going home. Oh, we made it back safely at least. Oh, I wonder what one I don't want. Let's grab that one. And there's the music roll. Oh, that's the music roll from the moon. Yeah. Oh, this is not going to be voiced. Who's hyped for? Not the fight itself, but the Soken version of Zeramus' theme. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ajdia's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hell's bent on breaching the rift. Except it won't do anything for 4 months, so that's fine. We got time, guys, don't worry. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeramus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a slither of truth to the legends. I wonder if that ancient hero is a reference to Zero here. She may still be a part of this, I think. The fact that, like, Zeramus is the ancient warrior or whatever, like, what if Zero is a fragment of that ancient warrior? Or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, who knows how the void works, but you know. Or maybe Zero's real name was Zeromus. What am I talking about? Seems to be based on this FF4 sprite. Yeah, that's the original. Yeah, that's the original Zeramus, which makes sense. I guess I never knew that that was clouds. I thought that was like tentacles. Guess that makes sense. So named for an ancient... Oh yeah. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. Just a very hairy guy. That's what I thought. Like, you know, Tangela, the Pokemon. Let's see if it's called Tangela. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. This little fucker here. Just open. Fuck me. The image link on that is fucking enormous. Ignore that. You know which Pokemon it is. But they made it more voidy. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I mean, it would look silly if it was just a big hairy old man. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. Are we gonna get Ardbert flashbacks? Wait, hang on. Whoa. We're just gonna skip over the fact that that's literally what Ardbert tried to do? And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void sent of Zeramus's might. Vitra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radz-at-Han and take stock of the situation. About the Asians, yeah. Literally tried to just... yeah, literally, like back in Heavensward, that's what he fucking tried to do. I still remember that scene, because that scene's fucking awesome. Like, that's some of the best voice acting in the fucking game. Very well. Digby, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? It had so much raw emotion. Yeah, it was so good. Holy shit. The rest of us shall tend Vitra's wounds before returning to Radzahan. Pray join us there anon. So back when his name was Arbert. Was it Arbert? Was it Arbert or oh no, yeah, it was Arbert, not Ardbert. You're right, yeah. At least, so like the game didn't call him Arbert, but the guy next to him, whatever his fucking name is, the big fella, called him Arbert. He was still called the Warrior of Darkness, otherwise. They did some clever... Yeah. We did everything right. Yeah, the fucking line is so powerful. And still it came to this. God, that was fucking sad. Albert and Co were tricked into that by a load of us. They were. That, like, to be fair, like, that's not... Obviously, I'm not saying they were evil in any sense of the word, but it's just like anyone gets pushed into... It was the point that they were trying to say no warrior should ever have to destroy another world to save its own, but, like, he was clearly destroying another world to save his own. You know? Like, Golbez is probably being tricked into it by, like, a fragment of... that fragment of Zodiac that may have been alive, you know? He didn't know what actually happened, but they seem to be fine with destroying the source for the first. Yeah. Did people do terrible things? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's not to say that they're bad for doing it. Obviously, like, it's a fucking... It's one of those grey areas, and that's what makes the Warriors of Darkness so fucking cool. Like, in terms of story. Just like Kefka. Anyways, Digby, thou art returned. I'm pleased to say that it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Fucked up a bitch. Heavens forfend that Asdia should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome. I mean, most of us did, just saying. There is one small mercy. The void scent commit containment seal. I think I could go in 6. They're so edgy. As we employ the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramas. Oh, that's good. That's good that we can do that so easily. Yet for how long, none can say. For our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. I didn't because I don't know the other... No, that's fair. Like, that's valid. Like, for anyone who's played the other games, you instantly... Like, you can fucking predict more than half of the shit that's coming. Apart from Endwalker, like, Endwalker had a lot of fucking unpredictable stuff, which was why it was so much, like, why it was so good, same for Shadowbringers and stuff, but now they're like, now they're really just fucking rolling down the path of the older games, and I don't know how I feel about it. And after Kefka, a guy who hit on every woman he came across. A guy who pretended to be some dead guy and wrote letters in his... Yeah. Well, that was the good thing about 6. Everyone was fucked up. It's great. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain vigil over my seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Going bed. Good night, Effie. Let's see. I hope this is voiced. Was fed an old man so much sick fish he died from it. Listen, it's not. Just leave it. Master Digby, we have been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me. Hey guys! Oh. Everything's sad. My bad. Wrong vibe.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
The one where like one ate the other or something. I can't remember that too well, but like they betrayed him. If I recall correctly. Yeah.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello.
There it was.
And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Yeah, because how else would we get to Mericidia in 7.0?
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her.
Zoom in.
Call with all your being.
Oh, right.
Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Yeah, how hard can it be? We just need to get a raid group together.
While it is unsettling
I've
that
got a static
Voidsent
already,
be
we can
born of
go.
Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have
To
aught
unlock
to say?
P12 myself. Nice.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Just bring destruction to the planet.
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the
Oh,
ethereal
that as
sea.
well. Yeah, fair
Any
enough.
attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
That actually makes sense. That is a very good point.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
We're gonna bring something from the first.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Excuse?
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
Is she finally gonna find a way to open
With our
a
recent
passage to the
discoveries and
first?
proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith.
Wow, we
that
really
will find a
speedran
way.
that shit. God damn. And split the whole empty into the
Tell me
yeah.
if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
So we are straight up now, just 6.5. We're gonna open up a passage to the first, which means that the next housing could very well be Crystarium housing, or something in the first.
Tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Just saying. Two birds, one stone.
Wait.
Passage from the 1st to the
Allow me
13th.
to join you.
Oh, no,
stronger
that
for what
would be
lies ahead.
insane. Housing available a place that far into MSQ? Well, you need to get like level 80 to do Ishgard.
Fine by me. Come on then.
You can't do Ishgard houses at level 50 or something. Spouts need to be able to visit FC. Yeah, they still can. Did you not know that? You can still, like, you can visit houses in Kugane, for example, but you just can't go to Kugane. You can't leave Kugane. You can teleport to Shirogane. Oh, is it 60 for Ishgard? Yeah, yeah, but you can go to Shirogane if your FC house is there or like any other houses are there. You just can't leave the zone. So it wouldn't surprise me if they still did that. Like, it wouldn't, like, they normally, like, every expansion gets one new zone, you know? Quest level is 60. Yeah, yeah. So you still need to complete, like, a certain amount of MSQ in each expansion to get to certain housing areas. Asgia is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her, but if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Digby, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Are we gonna get a post cutscene like we normally do? There it is. It's predictable. So predictable. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. 3.3 for Ishgard. Right, right. Maybe a bit more spidery, simply east of here. I mean, sure, but like, where else would be the new zone? Like, the moon would be even more spoilery.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength.
Right, we need 4 months.
Before
Even.
the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
How are they going to know unless someone told them? That's true as well. So Sky Steel tools. That might be what I'm thinking of as level 80. Yeah.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
The pain. That's a different game reference. Don't worry about that.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Instead of waiting for 4 months. And the curry seemed quite funny. I found it a bit silly. Like, we've been waiting all this time for a fucking, like... It's my point of, give us the action first, and then give us the respite with comedy and stuff. Like, the amount of fucking politics we had to deal with before we got to this moment, and then they, like, shoved in a bit of comedy after we were already drained of our souls having to deal with the political bullshit of Garlemald. From Light's embrace to Shadow's deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Well, someone's a fucking poet. That's the right moment for silliness, not just before you go to the moon. The 13th. You win or you dies. Ha! Clever. Go ahead and eat the orchestrion roll. Throne Shaker. Nice. I bet the next one's going to be Throne Breaker or something. Alright, well, I think that's it for me because it is... Oh, Mousie's doing a cutscene, I shouldn't interfere. Probably raid someone else. P12, let's go. I mean, I could, but I still haven't had dinner. Take the... Yeah, it was like Dura something, began with a D. Or did you mean something else? Oh, you meant... Sorry, I just realised what you meant there. As in that guy in the arm... Oh! Oh, that guy... I'm such a fucking idiot. I just realised what you meant. As in, the guy from the memory wasn't Golbez. I mean, the guy in the first person wasn't Golbez, the guy in front of him was Golbez. So that was Golbez all along, he just took his friend's armor, right? I see what you mean now, right? I didn't even fucking clock onto that. You just didn't it's just like, you know what? It went right past me. I didn't even fucking notice that was his helmet in his hands. Actual Golbez, yeah, Durant is Golbez. Which means that the guy... Right, the guy whose visions we were looking at is Zeromus. Or he's named, you know, the ancient warrior that he named him after. You know, something you didn't... Yeah. Look, I'm hungry, I'm tired. It's hitting that peak point. I shouldn't even still be going. Fuck me. Oh my god. Such an idiot. Alright, fuck it. I might as well just raid Mousy. Oh, but no, this is the worst time to do it. I could raid Sean. He asked me to play Phasmo. Oh no, he's ending. Oh, he's raiding Mousy, for fuck's sake! What? God damn it! Alright, just raid Embler. We can just raid Embler, that'd be quite funny. I'll raid Toe. I guess I could raid Toe while he's here. You can always meme. There are some that make things happen, there are those that watch things happen, there are those that wonder what the hell just happened. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nah, fuck it. I might just wrap things up. I don't want to like interfere on any cutscenes and stuff, so I feel a bit bad. But yeah, I guess there's no like other content. Well, actually, I haven't checked. What else is there? I'm not gonna do it now, but God, I'm so fucking noisy lately. Jesus. Is that a cutscene? Yeah, but like it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to like. I don't want to like time it wrong because raiding isn't instant. It's fucking. You have to wait like 10 seconds before you can do it. Cheers. Yeah, no, thanks everyone for stopping by. I'm just gonna have a look at what the patch content had real quick. So, FFXIV 6.4. Other than Island Sanctuary, because I'm definitely not doing Island Sanctuary, because fuck Island Sanctuary. Like, I'm happier just playing RuneScape, thanks. Playable content, main scenario. New side stories. Oh, more Tartaru quests, and it's got Whirlit in it? Okay, alright, well that's interesting. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Not now, but I'm definitely gonna do that. I like Whirlit. I'm okay with the Tartaru quests. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna just go ahead and end stream. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for jumping into the trial, even though it was min-eye level and fucking chaotic, which was great. I will be back tomorrow, maybe with the Tataru quest. I don't know how long it's going to be. Maybe we can find something else to do as well. But yeah. All those dead kids of guys. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait to see them again. It'd be great. And especially the really depressed one because of all the dead kids. That'd be sounds like a great time. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. And I will see you all later. Bye bye! Oh wait, where's OBS gone? Right, bye!